Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of Morning Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Rise and
Happy
shine.
Sunday
Welcome. Thank you so
indeed.
much for rocking out with us.
Holy crap.
Mhm.
What a whirlwind of a situation. I, you know, dude, we spoke about this on Friday. Like, this has been multiple days in like going on. But yo, the stuff that's going on with Helldivers is crazy. Is crazy. I can't even understand. Like obviously this is some pony Sony slander, but this is also like almost like a class, like a lesson on watching something that was successful and how to just like watch it all crumble. Like how like what progressed, like what took place here, what I don't know what why did these series of events take place.
Well, we're going to get into it,
We are gonna get into
and it's
it.
going to
It's
get juicy.
it's gonna get
Hold on
juicy
to your
indeed.
panties. It's about to rain.
Woo! But that being said, y'all know how we do here. All right. Today's Sunday. It's Morning Quest. This is all about you guys rocking with us. We appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, we do have to shout out our supporters over on Patreon and YouTube. I will say I have to update it again, but it was updated once recently. Okay, so we're there. But shout out to our Patreons over Isaac Gentry, Zachary McCoy, Smitty Smith, Adidas 20, Red Sun, and Spoon Man.
Let's
Appreciate you,
go.
fam.
Thank
And
you.
our YouTube squad members, Smitty Smith, Avenged Ninja, Gamer by Choice, Zach McCoy, Why So Serious, Raiden Blade, Lord Star Killer XS, 80s cartoon villain, Adidas 20, Micah Ford, J Mac, Forza Legend, Suicide Kings, Crimson X25, Bounty, Maurice Branch, MCell 101, Ryu Art Gaming, 5.0 Trade Gaming, Lord Louis, Rainbow, Dan Lazaro, Big Migs Gaming, Hargishani, Smokester Ism, Dion Hayes, Paul Brook, Raging Cajun, E Ranks, Paul Moro, El Monte, Ignacio Farfan, Abacab 72, Maserek, Raheem Linkhorn, Cypher Type 1, Lao Shimazaki, Demo Flow Gaming, Six Slayer, Paulie Baba, Ghost Fixter, Power Boss. I've been whacking off Spartan
Have
661.
you? What? What?
Apparently, Stanley Francois, Mash, Amit Kumar, Dog 50, Fie Marie, Elijah Vasquez, Mike, Abdel 114, Jigga J,
Ooh.
The Mechanic, Ozzy Fan 80, One Trick Pony, Philly Gangster, Kenneth William, Jonas the Dad, JD Gamer, Lotus Esprit, Emmanuel A1, Tiandre Willis Sr., Boss Red 77, J Dub Universe, This Pain, C Mustard on point for foodies, B Martin 001, No Sir, Rodella Verse, G Myers, Quanda Terrible. Woo!
Ooh.
You guys are awesome.
Thank
And
you,
shout
guys.
out to our elite members, the homie Big Boy Mike, Dark Angelic, Spoonman, and Dragon's Blade 79.
Let's go.
We
Welcome. And
appreciate
thank you guys
each
so very
and
much.
every one of you.
Absolutely.
But of course, you guys here right now, you guys in the chat live with us. We appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. We see the homie Dr. Scottsy in
Let's
the
go.
building. What's good, fam? Got the homie Jacob Novick. You got Serve, E Ranks. Oh, he
Yes.
says, is this the train wreck viewing party? Yeah, yeah, it
It
is.
freaking is.
Yeah, it is, yo.
Let's go.
The homie Twittery Snake was
What's
good,
up, baby?
fam. Canuck in the building
Let's go.
was good, fam. Quan the Terrible,
Yes.
Ryu
Good
Art
morning.
Gaming.
What's
Oh
up,
my
baby?
gosh. This is this is definitely something that I just can't wrap my head around. I'm seeing people talking about it. It's this whole thing is crazy. Drew Blinsky.
What's up,
Ooh,
love?
man, thank you for being here. Hitting FG's blunted. What's up?
Damn.
The Kato, what's up, homie?
What's up,
Spoon Man in the building.
Let's go.
Gamer
Good
dude, what's
morning.
good, homie? Rain Bolt, what's
Let's
up?
go. Welcome, you
Oh,
guys.
I'm the terrible with that $2 super chat, man.
So
Thank you
much.
for being here. We
Happy
appreciate
Sunday,
you.
baby.
Says good morning, Doodle and CMoney.
Good
Good
morning,
morning, Prime.
love.
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for
Happy
being
Sunday
here.
to you. Thank you for rocking out with us.
Absolutely. Homie Eric
Shout
in
out
the
to
building.
Jersey.
Dirty Jers
Dirty Jers.
says I'm fresh out the sauna. But the
Ooh,
heat
nice.
Sony is getting, don't compare. Damn, Eric, he ain't messing around. He ain't messing
You
around.
already know.
Fago Killer 665. Yo, did you hear what Sony did in Ukraine? Yes, we did, and we will talk about it. We should have talked.
Sony.
We will talk. It's gonna be beautiful. Tendo, what's good, man?
What's up,
Thanks for
baby?
being here, bro. Appreciate you.
Thank you for being here.
Maury, what's up, fam? Thank
What's
you for
up,
being
Maury?
here, homie.
How you doing?
How you doing indeed?
Oh my gosh, remember the Maury show?
Isn't that the one
Do
that's
they
like,
still have the
you're
show?
the father?
You are not the father.
It was
The results are back.
it was yo. Every time it was like you're the father, it was like holy
I know, yo, the way
shit.
they ran around that stage,
And the mother always went wild, like attacking.
Yes.
Like I told you, it's like beating the shit out. Like I told you, I told you.
And they run to the back and cry. But the camera's always there.
Oh my god.
Damn.
It's glorious,
The
bro.
Maury
It's
show was
glorious.
wild.
Yo, it's not even like it was a big deal. So
Different
Maury,
time.
and it absolutely was different times. Maury,
Fucking
thank
Jerry
you.
Springer. Oh
Jerry
my
Springer's a
gosh.
whole nother ballpark,
What
yo.
in the heck? How did
Crazy,
these
crazy.
shows get on TV?
The homie Dan Lazaro, my brother.
up,
Thank you
Dan?
for being here, homie. Thank you
so
for
much.
being a member for 3 months, man. Appreciate you.
Absolutely, bro. Thank
Says
you.
Sony was literally Rick James putting his feet up on Eddie Murphy's couch. Steam delivered
Oh
that
my
Charlie
God.
Murphy beat down. Hashtag beat Sony's legs. Hashtag prayers.
Yeah, no freaking praying for Sony. Beat them legs, baby. Let's go. Air them
Yo.
out. Let's go.
God damn, that was hilarious. Yo. The homie Jacob Novick, thanks, brother, for being here. Thank you for being a member for 4 months, man. Appreciate you. Says, hi.
Thank you so
Deleted
much.
a tweet where I tagged you two, but idea. Someone maybe should start a hashtag Sony doesn't support Ukraine because that ain't a good look. I mean, we're definitely going to talk about it. They've
What
been
did Sony
this
do?
shit is
I can't wait to hear.
This shit is wild.
This
General
is wild.
Spartan in the building was good.
What's up,
homie?
General Spartan? By the way, do you remember the Chappelle show when he did that Rick James on the white couch and he kept just kicking down? I'm Rick James, bitch.
I do. It's
That was
hilarious.
hilarious. Thank you, Dan,
Oh, man.
for that reminder.
Syrup 2 was good, homie.
What's up, baby?
Says fail station is near us. Facts.
What's up?
It's just bars at this point.
Syrup.
Mr. 7 Digit was good, fat. Wade Johnson won. Happy
What's
Cinco
up,
de
baby?
Mayo.
Yes, happy
fam.
Cinco de Mayo indeed.
Yo, the crazy shit is that we already drank our coffee.
We did.
It's one of those days we needed coffee bright and
early. For sure.
Look, hitting FG's blood says I finally got my coffee. Let's get to spilling the tea.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Facts. Dion Landon was good, homie. Says
up,
good morning to
Dion?
my favorite lovely couple on YouTube. Thank you, homie. Says, do we need to log into our PlayStation network to listen to today's show? No, you gotta log out. You know what I'm saying? You gotta log out of your PlayStation network to listen
Get
to
that
this show.
shit off of you.
Oh my
There's some
God.
juju going on over at PlayStation. I don't know what it is.
It's crazy, yo. It's crazy. Lord Roughness was good,
What's
fam.
up, baby?
Rashad Eppinger was good, homie. Ray
in the building. What's up? Welcome.
CMoney and Maury. He would be the father 63 times. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Can you imagine? They have to do multiple episodes, you know what I'm saying? Like, just to get it all out. The same people, just me and her. There's the next one. No, come
You
on,
are
man.
the father.
Oh, my God.
I told you.
Yo, it's wild, bro. It's wild. Dennis
Oh, what a
PC
show.
Gaming. What's good, Hobie? Thanks for being here, yo. Erican says, let's be real. Sony is desperate for monthly active users. They're doing anything they can to bump it because the higher the number, the power, the price for money having. PC made HD2 successful. Of course, that's exactly, I mean, that's literally what we spoke about the last time we talked about it too. Because that's the reality, right? That's why they want it. That's why they don't seem to be backing down because this is too important for them. You know, it's too important for them to be able to be like, oh yeah, we have another 3-4 million, however many, you know,
Listen, I
people
wish
they
I had
have.
heard exactly what you said, see, but you kind of mumbled that through.
You said I
You
mumbled.
know what I'm saying? You out here mumbling. You
Do you
better
just
get it
call me a mumble
together.
rapper?
Huh?
You just call me a mumble rapper?
You're mumbling.
That's fucked up, man.
Listen,
That's fucked up.
you better
All
get it
right.
right. You better
Listen,
get it right. Sunday morning, baby.
it is Sunday morning. All right. Look,
And
we're
we've
gonna
got
get
news.
we got news.
We
We're
got
gonna get
things to
popping.
talk about, baby.
We're gonna get popping ASAP Rocky.
Pop the bottles.
Yeah. We're gonna
She
have
right. That's right, Ray Ray. Thank you. He out here mumbling on a freaking Sunday
God damn.
morning.
I
I
don't,
said what I
what the fuck?
That's what we heard.
There's literally not. Come on, man. Don't try. You know I'm gonna hear this shit back. All right, I'm gonna hear this
Exactly.
shit back.
Good luck to you.
You're not gonna come out here and try to make me look like a clown.
Listen, you got that on your own.
Yo, I'm just saying.
Doing pretty good.
You ain't gonna
Mumble Sunday, baby.
Mumble Sunday.
What's up? Z Black Rider. Zig.
Yo, there's so much stuff, dude, to go through. Like my feed over here of
Let's
like
go.
bookmarks is crazy. I'm just, I'm trying to get the one that I wanted to get to just set the mood. I remember him. Hold on, I have it over here. I'm just before I take my chapter. You know what I'm saying? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. This is gonna be glorious. This is gonna be glorious.
Right, you are gaming. What's up, baby? Welcome,
you
good
are.
morning, and happy Sunday to you. Thank you so much
God
for that
damn it.
$2 super chat. CMoney for real. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco Mayo. What happened? What happened to the rest?
What happened to the day?
What happened to the day?
Bro,
What happened to the well, come on. Come on, baby. Cinco de Mayo. Can you eat an olive for our people?
never.
Hashtag no PS6.
Hashtag no PS6.
Listen,
Indeed.
I think that's not a bad idea.
It's
right,
definitely
you
a bad
are.
idea, bro.
You know what I mean?
It's 100% a bad
First
idea.
thing in the morning.
Okay, listen. I got it ready. Okay, so we
Thank
don't
you.
need to talk about olives or mayo or mustard
Oh,
or
you
whatever.
have a problem with mayo?
I don't have a problem
Rafa?
with mayo.
I'm
but
just
you said
saying.
Cinco de Mayo
Cinco
or
de
simple mayo. I don't know. I was confused. All right, listen. I'm gonna put
Mayo.
this on. This is the way I want
Mayo.
to start because this guy's out here is funny because he's they're Helldivers alerts, right? And he put out some funny videos. So we're gonna start with it. Oh, the homie Dan Lazaro.
Dallas Arrow. Thank you so much,
Thanks for the
baby.
$5 super chat. Says Sony out here taking Don Matrix size L's over and over and over, but they ain't got Microsoft to back them. The writing is on the wall for them. Karma is a bitch. This is true. This is true. That's why we have to revel in it. You know what I'm saying? Because you need to understand that this was the other way around.
Yeah. No
the
mercy.
world would have
No
no mercy for Xbox. So yes, we are going to be talking about this,
Listen, when there's
dissecting it.
nothing going on with Xbox, they still talk shit. And so we've got to deliver the goods for them. Let them know how it feels. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, we're going to go ahead and start right now.
Get it.
So, this guy, Helldivers Alerts. We already know the situation, what's going on, but we're going to dive deep. And I just love the video. So we're going to start with his video. This is going to set the mood.
All right.
This is going to set the mood.
No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar?
I can't hear.
Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
Yo, so many negatives. So many negatives. So many negatives. Look,
We gotta
look at all these
start like
bookmarks.
that.
I got so many bookmarks, but he made another one too. This is just setting the stage. All right, we're just setting the stage. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You ready?
Pussy!
Oh, damn. Let's go, baby. Get him. Get him. Yo, what a glorious Sunday. What in the hell?
That's how you start a motherfucking Sunday,
That's
bro.
how you get it.
Oh
Listen,
my
I
God,
don't know who
dude.
Phil is praying to, but let us know, Phil, because we need to send out some prayers. You know what I mean?
Here's another one. Sony snaps the Helldiver community.
Where'd he go? 4. Where'd he go? Steve?
Oh, no. Oh my God. Yo, so wrong. Random PlayStation player.
Up, Jitterat. Up. This is no place to die.
Hard carry.
My God.
American best friend.
No.
His friend who lives halfway across the world.
No.
Oh, this is fucking amazing. His girlfriend with no some kind of diamond mission.
Oh my God.
His friend coming home.
Sam, where you at?
Oh my God.
Something's happening.
This is wild.
Steady,
It's
crazy.
also like sad at the same
It
time.
is. It is. I'm conflicted. I don't
Like,
know how to
it
feel.
sounded real funny, and now it's like, God damn, what is happening?
There was no other way.
Oh shit!
There was no other way, you guys. There was no other way.
Yeah.
But there was. Oh, Sony.
Oh my God!
I don't feel so good.
He just got the game. He
You're
said
right.
he just got the game.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
He just got the
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Sir, please. Please, I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
I don't know. It's like it just got funnier right now.
It did. It did. Right, yours in his feels. Not Spider-Bug too.
He did it.
Oh my God! Yo! Oh my God! Oh my God! Yo, this is long, but it's so worth it, yo. It's so worth it. Oh my God.
Guy who's still
What is
dead, but
this?
watched it all happen.
What the hell is happening?
God. This is
Guy
glorious.
looking for his friend.
Yo, Helldivers alerts. This is high quality. Yo, this is fucking long.
It is.
It's still going?
Still no word from Stark?
No, not yet. We're
Hold
watching
on. Let me
every
just
satellite
see
on both
where it's gonna
hemispheres,
go.
but
Real
still
quick.
nothing.
Let me just see how.
What is
Oh
it?
wow, so they really just
Multiple
keep going.
bodies.
Okay.
Wakanda.
Well, we're gonna stop it
Same
there.
energy
gonna
That's
stop
fucking
there.
long.
New York?
We're gonna
We
stop it there.
get the idea. We get the
But
idea.
yo, how amazing was that? Like, let's just be clear. Like, that was some grade A shit. Like,
Yeah,
Helldivers alerts,
for sure. That definitely just explains it all.
Yeah.
Way to break it down.
Yo.
Man, that was hilarious, Twittery Snake.
Dude, it's
It's
crazy.
7-digit.
It's crazy. Oh my god.
Yo, Snooki Jackson, what's up, baby? Welcome. Oh my.
We gotta start early this morning. Yo, dude, what a way to start. That's all I can say. Smokes the ism.
What's up,
What's
baby?
good, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Thank you for that
Welcome.
$5 super chat.
Thank you
Says
so
happy
much.
Cinco de Mayo,
Happy
C-Money and Lady
Cinco de
Doodle.
Mayo,
Fuck that
baby.
ish. No
Let's
PS6.
go.
Yo,
You already
literally, Sony just snapped that shit out of existence, bro. It's crazy.
They did.
Oh, the homie 80s cartoon.
Oh, thank you
villain.
so much. Thank you for
Thank
being
you.
here.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for gifting 10 on point for gamer
Thank you.
memberships, man. That was super duper dope of you, man.
Absolutely, man. Thank
Appreciate
you
you
so
much. Y'all know what to do.
Woo, tell him.
The motherfucking welcome to the family emoji
go.
in the chat. Welcome our newest members. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate each and every single one of you. And 80s cartoon villain, man. Thank you so much, bro. That was very, very kind of you. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you.
80s cartoon villain is back. Member for 5 months.
Woo.
Thank you, man.
Thank
That's so cool of
you.
you, man. Appreciate you. Hey, first fam of gaming on vacation for a few months in Southeast Asia,
Let's
but wanted to send
go.
some love.
Oh, thank you so
Yo,
much. We
thank you,
appreciate that
bro.
so much. We
Very
appreciate
kind of
you.
you, man. Thank you,
Thank
homie.
you.
Very, very kind, bro.
Enjoy. Have
Yes,
fun.
enjoy that vacation, bro. That's
Send us pictures. Oh my God. That's so dope.
yeah, it really, really was, man. Thank you guys. Let me just take my chapters.
I got one too. Let's go.
Did you get one?
Yes, I'm back, baby.
I'm back. Oh my god.
Thank you, 80s cartoon villain.
Oh jeez. The homie Dan Lazaro. Thank you, brother.
Thank you,
Appreciate
baby.
you, man. Thank you for the
being
$5
here.
super chat. Devs better learn to stop the exclusive deals with Sony. Sony is an entitled menace out
Woo.
here.
You already
Yo,
know.
Dan, you already know, dog. Like,
You
this is the shit.
already
Like,
know.
we try helping them, you know, like we try putting it out there. Like,
Phil
pay
said,
attention.
I don't know why this game is not on Xbox, right? And I feel like he said that because the conversations may have been had, right? The conversation was had, and you know, PlayStation and their ways, they're like, nah, I got this shit. Watch.
Yo,
Let me set the stage for you. Damn.
it's just so wild what like took place here, right? Let's be clear. This is insane. It has tanked the game. Like honestly, like there's so many places that we can start or go through. Like I have like a million bookmarks because the shit is crazy. But I'm gonna start right here with
Let's go.
Boss Sean. Okay.
What's up, Boss Sean?
Look at what this has done. Okay. This was, I don't know, a few hours, like 8 hours ago, something like that, right? They had a peak of 458 when they first popped. In 24 hours ago, it was 114. But after all the fiasco, everything that happened, dropped down to 56,000 players, bro. Yo, that is a massive dive. Check this shit out. Boss Sean out here with the facts. And again, we're gonna have, more to kind of go over. But
That was a massive dive.
yeah, this is oh shit.
Damn.
Damn, too soon, Doodle.
You even trying.
Too soon, Doodle. It's a massive dive. That's fucked up. Oh my god. So Boss Sean put in here, Helldivers 2 has 279,297 negative reviews. Yo, that's the worst in PlayStation history on Steam. The worst of any game this generation, period, on Steam. Helldivers 2 has a historically large amount of negative reviews of any game on Steam ever. PC players said F you to Sony and their dirty business practices. PC players have a spine, unlike the docile hashtag PlayStation fan base that take anything Disney style. Damn.
Oh,
Damn. Wow, dude. Wow. That's
he ain't
wild.
lying.
That is wild, fam. He ain't lying.
He ain't
He
lying.
ain't lying. He ain't lying. Now, oh, you know what? I put this here. I'm not even gonna play this, but I do want to talk about this.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this right now because this is crazy. There are people out here who are still trying to make this about the fact that it's just about making the PlayStation Network account, right? Like that's all it's about. Oh, they don't want to make a PlayStation Network account. These are the PlayStation fanboys, right? Out here talking
Oh
shit.
my gosh, ponies out here galloping on a Sunday morning.
They're-
They're at
they're-
it again.
They're trying to make it seem like, oh, PC players, they're okay signing up for all these things, but they're not okay putting a PlayStation Network account on there. So this is the shit that, damn, Jesus, when you look at this, when you look at the actual map of it, look at this shit. Look at that, how far down that went. That's insane. They're still going ahead and trying to make it about something that obviously it may have started out that way when we were first talking about it, that they just didn't want to, trust PlayStation and make that account. But now we're seeing so much more. So look right here, Culture Crave says this, and this is a huge thing. Game is now unavailable to purchase on Steam in tons of countries due to PSN login requirement. Steam is approving refund requests for players even if they've played over 2 hours. Over 100K negative reviews since change was announced. Community managers are encouraging gamers to share thoughts in reviews to pressure Sony. So that's one of the big things, dude, is right there. They're removing it from a ton of countries because a ton of countries, over 177
Yes.
177 countries. Where is it? Right there. No. Yeah, it's like 177 countries. It's like, look at all these countries, right? They cannot have a PSN account, right? Which means if they already have the game in one of those countries, if they
don't
if they
have
have the game,
access to it.
they cannot go ahead and play this game, right? Which is crazy. This is the real problem. Now,
This is so messy.
on the surface level, that is a huge problem, right? But then, even in those territories, even in those places that you can get a PlayStation Network login, okay? This is where, again, these stupid ass ponies who want to spin their narrative to, again, just suck on the teat of fucking of
A PlayStation,
PlayStation
as usual.
Like, look at this dude, Mr. Positive. Time for PlayStation to pull back support for PC if
Oh
they're
my
going to protest
gosh.
having to create a free account that doesn't even have to have legitimate info. Again, okay, think for 2 seconds. It's bigger than that. Look at this one right here, and this is what people were talking about. Sony doesn't allow Ukraine players to register PSN account without buying a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. Basically locking
That's
them out of playing
wild.
Helldivers 2, even if they are in a PSN available country. So this is obviously, they're focusing on Ukraine because of everything that happened, right? But this is not actually even limited to Ukraine. There's other countries that cannot sign up for a PSN network on Steam. You can only do it if you have a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5. So if you're a PC player, you're in the same fucking boat, right? Even if in your country PlayStation networks
Are
exist,
available.
you
You
cannot
still
do
don't
it
have
unless you own a
access to
console.
it. And this is just the ridiculousness that you go ahead and have to deal with when you deal with PlayStation. This is just wild. They finally have something good and they find a way to shit on it. Like, how do you think this is the problem, though? They're not going to stay shut. And I'm so freaking happy about it. Look at the ponies acting like this should be brushed under the rug, right? Let's not make a big deal about it. Figure it out. Suck it up. No.
Yep.
Just because you guys are out here in Ponyland ready to take PlayStation shit, no matter what, it doesn't mean that other people are willing to do the same.
Yo, it's true. This is crazy. Like the fact that they literally had the ball and they were in arm's reach, right? Like they're
Not
finally
in
making
arm's reach,
progress.
they were in there,
They were
and they
in the end
found a
zone.
way to still drop the ball and mess it up. How do you do that? Because they're freaking greedy. We talked about how they went ahead and did this, and it felt like, to me, like the portable situation. Let's go ahead and make it seem like we have more sales than we do over here at PlayStation, right? And they weren't even smart enough. Like, if you're gonna go ahead and try to be sneaky, try to be slick, at least, like, do it right. They were sloppy, they were messy. Why not go ahead and do it with the accounts that have access to the PlayStation server?
And just say if you live in these other places, you don't need it. Just
Exactly.
let it fucking ride.
But
Right?
no, they had to be messy about it. Come on, man, get it together.
Dude, it's true. Bob's Adventure, what's up, man?
What's up,
Says
baby?
someone at Xbox should make this is how you can play games in all the countries where PSN isn't available. Just log into Xbox. That's fucked up. Payback for that sharing a game video. I mean, you ain't wrong. I mean, but this is it's crazy because they don't even like, yo, Xbox has nothing but positive news coming out. And PlayStation, yo, it's literally just been a avalanche of shit
It
that they've been
has.
pouring. And this is
Nonstop, Steve.
self-inflicted. This is self-inflicted. They finally have a hit. They finally have something that people care about. Not on PlayStation. And that's why they're butthurt. Like that's to
Yes.
show you how butthurt PlayStation is about this. That they're like, hold on. Those sales don't mean shit. That's why they didn't announce any sales. For all we knew, they sold no games, right?
Yep.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like they haven't come out and be like, yo, look at our numbers. It's almost like they're jealous of Arrowhead for the play. Maybe their deal with Arrowhead is only like PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? And like maybe Arrowhead has a lot more
Maybe they
freedom
give
on
a more
PC.
a higher percentage on PC.
Yeah, like maybe on PC they get
they're
a bigger
trying to
cut.
figure out how to squeeze out the money a bit more. Maybe it was more of an even deal when it comes to. I mean, you got to
That
think
might be it,
about
dude.
how over here, if they're selling on PlayStation, the split is different, right? Because we're talking about Steam, right? So they get
Well, they
their
keep the
cut.
money on PlayStation.
Exactly. And so it's a different type of
Yeah,
percentage
I
we're
think
talking about. But
they're jelly,
just
bro.
be happy for your win. Whatever it is you're getting out of that, just be happy for that. Maybe they felt like if the game just released on PlayStation and it didn't go to Steam, these sales would have reflected PlayStation sales, but it's not.
No, it would just been a dead
Understand,
game.
it just would have the game would just have been shit. It would have been a flop. Just be happy that you finally have it day and date. And now it's finally doing well. You're finally making some pocket change, whatever that means. But that wasn't enough.
Dude, literally, you can't make this shit up, bro.
No, that
Like you
greed is
couldn't.
what has been their default from the start.
But that's what it is. And they, you know, Eric brought it up earlier and we brought it up before. But I mean, the reality is this is why. I mean, they should have already responded to this.
Yep.
They should have already, like, this is already fucked. Like, you think these people are gonna go back and re-review the game on Steam? You think they're gonna go back and be like, oh, okay, they dropped it now. Let me go back and give it a positive review again. No, the shit is done. It's done. There's no coming back from this shit, bro.
They
There's
messed
no
up. They
coming back
shit
from this.
on it. These people are not going to get their refund and later on go buy the game again. This is a dunzo. You messed up. This is crazy. It's hard enough to stand out nowadays with the amount of games that release, and you finally have something going on, and you're gonna go ahead and destroy it after the fact? Come on. This is wild. What's up, Lord Louis? I see you. Welcome and thank you for rocking out. I see you, Bunty James, Jones, Twittery Snake, Serve. I see you guys.
So a Togi Gamer says, imagine Sony numbers if they can't sell their games on PC because of fear of future login requirements. Dude, this is what they just did, bro. Like, understand, like, this, there's bigger ramifications from this. This is not just this game. PC players, if you fuck them, they will disown you, fam. Like, they won't mess with you.
This was a big,
they will just move on. Like,
mishap.
It is clear that PlayStation needs something other than PlayStation. We see it. They're leaving PlayStation as far as investments are concerned because they're going out trying to get a movie studio, right? Now, you have finally PlayStation finally saying, okay, we need to put our shit on PC. Let's start getting that ball rolling. And then they actually have something that could be a foundation that PC players are like, okay, look, they made this dope game. This is cool. Let's do this. And so now you're going to have them try to release new games whenever they do. And like, you think the PC people are just going to be like, oh yeah, Sony, we remember you. Great. Yeah. You fucked us on the last game, but this game will buy.
Yeah, this one's different. No.
Nah, man.
You can't trust a hoe.
Fuck up.
You know what I'm saying?
Can't trust no hoe.
Sony's out here doing wild things, dipping it and doing it and thinking they're going to run with it. No.
It's true, man. It's fucking crazy. Delusion of grandeur. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Says,
What's up, baby?
PlayStation would die if they pull out of PC. The PlayStation gamers aren't enough to keep them alive.
They're not, baby. You are absolutely right.
This is the shit, man.
They're so conflicted. You know what it is? They still think that they're number one. You're not. You're not
Really
even number 3 right now. You ain't shit.
Dude.
Are you kidding me? That's the problem. They're like, well, listen, if it wasn't, this is why we don't put our games on PC, right? This is why we don't do it. This is why you need to do it. You can't stand alone anymore.
Facts.
You can't.
Facts.
Yo, they should have taken their pocket change, cut their losses. Yes, they wanted to probably make more money. They didn't, but that was a win for you. And you still messed it up.
100%. 100%. Sebastian Cooper, what's up, man?
Up,
Thank
baby?
You for
Welcome.
Says the one successful game they had and they destroyed in one day. Dude, this is the thing. This is where they got greedy. They saw all the games that they released this year, okay? All of them, and they all flopped. This game flopped on PlayStation, but it succeeded on PC, and they said to themselves, how can we go ahead and make PlayStation look better? How do we grow from this? I know. Let's take the few million or 4 million, however many people bought it on Steam, force them to sign up for PlayStation Network so that we could then create this fake bump in our numbers to make our investors and our stockholders think that we had a great quarter. Wow, look at the bump that we got from our smash hit Helldivers 2. Come on, man. Come on. listen, there's a lot of crazy shit that goes on in gaming, but
This is
I
wow.
haven't seen like this is like literally Xbox Showcase 2013 levels of crazy. Like the TV situation, except the TV actually, it's the same shit. They could have stopped this if this was something that was prominent, right? If Xbox talked about games first and then showed TV, it would have been a different situation, but that's not what they did. Same now with fucking Sony. They go ahead. If they would have just made it big and bold and known, hey, you're gonna need a PlayStation account 100% to play this game. Hey, we're not selling this game in these countries because you need a PlayStation account to play this fucking game. If they would have done that, this would have been a different conversation.
It's called freaking transparency. You can't
Facts.
trick people into things and then expect them to just be cool about it and chill about it. That's not the way the world works. Had this been done by freaking Phil? Are you kidding me?
Yep. Yep. 100%. 100%.
And they haven't even said a damn thing about it. They haven't even addressed the situation. Get your clown ass out there and deal with your mess.
Agreed.
Get your bucket, clean this up. But they already know. The damage is done, bro. The damage is done.
It really is, dude. Like it really is. It's a crazy, crazy thing. Um, yeah, so this person spits, right? He's a community manager or she, I'm not quite sure. But they've been kind of going like in, right? Like I thought I had another one bookmark, but this is the community manager says, "Yeah, I was completely unaware of how many countries didn't have the ability to make a PlayStation Network account when I made that statement. I deeply regret implying that it was so easy for everyone to just sign up and not have to worry about it. It's absolutely not our intention to force people to break Sony terms of service." Oh shit. That's another thing. Or just not play the game if they're in a restricted region. There needs to be a better solution, right? See, they have to be careful because they can't like tell people to break the terms of service from
Yes,
Sony.
but guess what? You should have done that research before you open your mouth, right? You shouldn't have been out here saying this, and that if you don't know what the facts are.
Yep. Here's another one from Spitz says, nobody should feel bad for me, to be honest.
I
I
agree.
let the negativity get under my skin and gave a few people an attitude. That's on me. I completely understand why people are upset at the required account linking. I'm not thrilled about it either. And my suggestion is to people to change their reviews to negative was completely genuine. There are good and bad ways to express discontent, and coming after the devs and moderators in here isn't the solution and won't get this decision changed. People are emotional and rightfully so. Many of them won't be able to play the game anymore. It sucks. I'm not trying to attack anyone for being displeased with the change. I'm just trying to protect my team from the backlash. So I jumped on the grenade.
Listen, you should have done your research before you jumped out here talking lip. You should have understood. Listen, I don't know what kind of messages were sent, and I'm not suggesting that freaking aggressive messages should be sent out there. But you
Yeah,
do have to understand the fact that these people were out of their money, right? And something was taken away from them.
agreed.
And you should have been concerned about the fact that they don't have access to that game. Figure out what the problem was before you jumped out here to talk shit. Because you did the same exact thing that they did, essentially. The difference is that you weren't out of your money and out of your game.
Yep. I mean, listen, this guy, obviously he has to deal with however many, you know, people that are in his Discord, you know, giving him shit. But at the end of the day, it's like, bro, like you guys are sadly involved in this. Now, there's some wrinkles, okay? Because when you see all this, obviously this is PlayStation's doing,
But
right? But it goes deeper than this. It's pretty wild actually when I read it. So let's go and let's get this going here, right? Okay. So this is the CEO, like the CEO, I believe. Yeah, of Arrowhead. Okay. So this is a guy in charge at Arrowhead. So let me he just tweeted. This is the last tweet that he did. Says, in this, is this the moment to tweet what? You guys don't have phones? First of all, I don't think that that's the way you should have started this fucking
No,
tweet. I know you're trying to joke or make light of
absolutely
it.
nothing funny about this. This was not light. This is
Yeah.
a big issue.
Yeah. So
So come correct.
I don't think that this was the way to start it. But he says,
No.
on a serious note, and obviously, if you guys don't know what he's referencing, trying to make fun of, Diablo, before Diablo 4 was announced, they announced Diablo Immortal, which is the phone version of Diablo, which actually turned out to be a phenomenal game, right? That I think a lot of console gamers played, me included. I beat it. Um, he so he's referencing them because when they announced Diablo's Immortal, everybody at the BlizzCon gave them shit. They were like, "What? Like, what's going on?" And then somebody came out and said, "What, guy? You guys don't have phones, right?" It was so stupid to say, and it was crazy. So he's using that moment right now, which is, dude, you should not be referencing that.
No.
But he says, on a serious note, we are talking solutions with PlayStation, especially for non-PSN countries. Your voice has been heard, and I'm doing everything I can to speak for the community, but I don't have the final say. Right? Okay. So let's not, I don't want to comment on each one because
Go
it's a
ahead.
story we're telling here,
Mhm.
right? Before this, so 4 hours ago, 6 hours ago, okay, he wrote, waking up to the sunshine of yesterday, replaced with a dreary drizzle and shivering winds, makes me reflect on how I spent my time those rare few moments when all was perfect. Yet rain is essential to growth and is what changes spring into summer. I will just have to wait for sunshine to return. Okay, so he is talking about what has happened, right? The day before, life was great over at Helldivers World. Then they had to put out that post from Sony about having to do the PSN account, and the world just crumbled underneath him, right? Unfortunately, I don't think there's any sunshine that's going to return.
No, there's no
And I
get your
think,
poetry out of here,
yeah, and I
bro.
think
We're not
Sony,
out here to feel bad for your mess. You made
well,
this mess.
listen, when I was first reading all this stuff, I did feel a little bad for him, right? I was like, what the fuck? This
I
is
heard you. I
kind of
heard
shitty,
you. What
right?
I say to you?
Yeah, yeah. No, I
What I
know.
say to you? I
Uh,
said, "Don't feel bad for
yeah,
these
yeah, yeah.
hosts. Don't feel bad for these
So,
hosts."
all right. So this is the thing, right? So I felt bad, and I was like, wow, that kind of sucks for them, right? Because I mean, listen, this whole PSN network account bullshit, it's putting Arrowhead in a casket, bro. There will be no Hellblades, Helldiver, excuse me, Helldiver 3 on this shit.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not gonna be this group of people who are fucking pumped to see this come more. No, it's gonna be fucking like this is a big problem, right?
Yes.
So this dude Weege went ahead and replied to him. Now, supposedly somebody kind of went and discredited Weege because apparently Weege has, PlayStation Network somewhere else. So I don't know anything about that, but the sentiment is the same. So I
Go
read
ahead.
this
It
sad
doesn't
one.
matter if he
Yeah, yeah,
has
yeah.
access to it somewhere else. The fact that he doesn't have access to it everywhere as he should have is the problem.
Agreed. So I read this one over here, made me feel sad. And then I saw this is a comment that was to this one, right? And he says, PlayStation Network isn't supported by my country. What do I do? Okay. And then he replied, I don't know. Again, you know, I'm I felt bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It seems so hopeless. I was like, wow, look at the situation that he was put in,
Mm,
that he had
mhm,
nothing to do with. This was just
mhm.
PlayStation fucking them so good. But this is not what took place.
Of course not. This is the pity
Somebody
party. This is the bull crap. Don't hit me with bull crap when you
okay,
have people out there going through it.
let
I
me
don't
let
care
me
about your tears.
let me
Sorry, see, I got
let
things
me
to
hit it,
say, bro.
and then you can say what you gotta say. Okay. So this dude Isaac says, "Why are you acting all blameless? Like you should have known for probably years that this would be a requirement. I bet it was your call." Okay. Check this shit out. Same guy, Pyle says, "I do have a part to play. I am not blameless in all of this. It was my decision to disable account linking at launch so that players could play the game. I did not ensure players were aware of the requirement, and we didn't talk about it enough." How about we didn't talk about it at all?
Yep.
Because there was no words talked about this from you guys.
You either didn't talk about it or you
But check
didn't
this
give a
out. Check this
flying
out.
shit.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. We knew for about 6 months before launch
Here we go.
that it would be mandatory for online PlayStation titles. Pilestead, bro, I
Exactly.
felt bad.
How could you? I
I
told you, bro,
felt
right
bad.
away. I
It
told
was
you, bro.
his
This
call,
shit's
dude.
messy. It was his motherfucking call. He out
I
here
mean, it's listen,
reciting poetry. Motherfucker, put the book down.
to be
Put
clear,
the book
it's
down.
still
You got
Sony.
money.
It's still PlayStation who has the requirement, right? It's still PlayStation who allowed it to be sold in countries where PlayStation Network were not going to be available. Okay. That's PlayStation's deal. Arrowhead doesn't go to fucking Steam and be like, "Yo, this is our deal." No, this PlayStation who makes that deal. So to let it be sold everywhere, that was absolutely PlayStation. But the bamboozle of not knowing ahead of time was this motherfucker right here.
Yep. Yep.
This dude,
He already know.
yo, this dude knew that this was gonna happen, and he was just quiet.
Out here like, oh, me don't know shit. I
That's
don't know
like,
what to do. I don't
so
have the answers for you.
this is the thing. PlayStation is like the government, right? Like they have laws, and sometimes they're shady and fucked up, and they skew towards different ways, right? But like Palstead was like the person who was going ahead and trying to bend the law to work for their favor for a
He's a
while.
shady hoe.
And then fucking now he's trying to be like, "Well, I didn't know," or it is what it is. Oh, God, oh man, I'm so hurt that this has
I can't
happened to
wait
us.
for the sun to shine again. I
Motherfucker,
can't
you're the one who
wait.
dimmed
It's
your
out.
sunlight.
It's raining and I'm cold. Freeze, bitch.
Yo, I'm
Get
just
the hell out of here with your bull
like,
crap.
yo, like, are you shitting me, dude? Yo, the homie Z Black Rider, thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $5 Canadian
what's
dollars
up,
super chat.
baby?
Says you can't trust a hoe.
Heck yeah, you already
Dude,
know.
Yo,
You can't trust a hoe.
Dead ass, dude.
Thank you, baby.
Bro, how are you like? Are you kidding me? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you kidding me? Xena, what's good, fam? Thank you
What's
for
up,
being
baby?
here.
Thank you for rocking out.
Dumb motherfucker wants people to feel bad for him. Stay in the cold, dummy.
Stay in the cold, baby.
Fucking facts, dude. Yo, that's crazy.
Acting like he don't know. Out here tweeting shit out like people are gonna feel bad for them. And
Yo,
maybe some people
wow.
did, but that's some bitch ass shit.
Yo, I'm telling you, it's wild. It's wild. Mr. Seven Ginger said that shady hoe.
Heck yeah.
Yo, this is a problem. He's a Quantum Terrible, basically a politician.
Yep.
Listen, Razor Ultron says, CMoney, better listen to Doodle from now on. You're on notice.
Y'all notice.
Listen, you don't even know.
Yo.
You don't even know how often this happens.
Mhm.
See, I'm very much a like give them a chance. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it and I saw it for face value. I was like, wow, look at this guy. I feel so bad for him. And if I didn't dig deeper into the tweets, if I didn't look through the comments, when I saw that, bro, and Doodle was like, I told you,
Oh, hell
motherfucker.
yeah. Hell
I
yeah.
told you.
I told you. This is messy. We're talking about a PlayStation mess. Nobody out here is innocent about shit. You know who got caught off guard? Those PC players. Out their money. Out their game.
Facts. But understand when he says this, right? Like, be clear. It says we knew about for about 6 months before launch that it would be mandatory for online PlayStation titles. What does that tell you? Think about this for a second. Any game coming to PC is going to require the same login, right? So yeah, now okay, kumbaya, we know. So the other games are going to have the benefit of us knowing this shit, but that also means that are they still going to sell it to people who can't log in? If a game is single player and multiplayer, how does that work, right? And then think about like this is not as big of a win for PlayStation to go to PC as they fucking as you would think, because there's so many places that can't even partake in their games going to PC. Crazy. Serve says, I'm gonna write that dude a poem about how it feels when something I paid for gets taken away from me from a mandatory thing that isn't even in my country.
Exactly. This motherfucker came out here with a pity party. Nobody gives a shit about your tears. You got my money.
Facts.
I don't care about your feelings. You out here freaking crying, writing love letters? Who the fuck gives a shit? You know what I love? I love that right now they're probably going to go ahead and replay that moment when Phil said, I don't know why Helldivers 2 is not on Xbox. You went out there, you were sucking dick, you got an STD, and now you want Phil to come and play doctor and save your ass? You trifling hoe?
You want Phil to come play
doctor? What are we talking about here? Watch how this is gonna change up.
God.
You already know, see. They're gonna be after that Game Pass bag. We don't want your game.
You want Phil to come out here
us to save you? Let me guess, you need those Xbox players to come through for you.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
We out here trying to kill bugs, bitch.
So others said Doodle in her bag. Motherfucker, put that book down.
That book down.
Shit. Gun Griffith says, wasn't the game just delisted from Steam by Valve? Is that I know it's delisted in all those other countries. Is it also like delisted everywhere? No, I don't think so. Somebody verify that and see, but I don't think it's everywhere. I think it's just the places that you can't log in. Bob's Adventure says instead of for the players, it's now for the MAUs. Oh my God, the monthly active users. That's crazy. Oh my God. Yo, it's true. Rainbow says Sony needs the support of PC gamers for growth and pick the absolute worst moment to burn that bridge. Dude, they literally just built the bridge. Like they just finished construction. Like they were just like, all right.
Sony.
Bridge has been built.
Freaking building a bridge with freaking saliva and duct tape. They're like, hold up.
So
that shit came crumbling down.
It's wild. So Sony, right? PlayStation, they hired Arrowhead and they're like, yo, build this bridge for us. Okay. We need to do it. Right. So Arrowhead is working. They build the bridge, right? They finally get to the other side, right? To the other side. And they're like, oh, we finished. This is great. They look back and they see Sony like lighting the match and just fucking tossing it on the bridge that they built. Like, yo. Oh my God, yo. This is crazy.
This is wild, bro. You can't make this up.
Crazy, dude. Oh my God, yo. Twitter Snake says so all PlayStation games and service titles are doomed on PC. Yo. Oh shit. Eastside Randall says CMoney doing his best to keep Darth Doodle at bay, struggling to keep her door closed while she is scratching on the other side.
Calm down.
Oh my god. Yo, this is the reality, yo. This is the reality. So we did talk about other places, right? But where is it? As soon look at it right here, right? So as soon as all this shit popped, right? Sucker Punch comes out, who's making the Ghost of Tsushima PC port, right? Says PlayStation Sucker Punch Studio says Ghost of Tsushima PC port won't require players to create a PlayStation Network account for single player mode, only for Legends Online multiplayer. Launches on PC Steam May 16th. Okay. So they have a picture. Ooh, look at us. We're coming out soon. First of all, I hope this is not their picture because this is not boding well for the
No,
PC
look at that
version.
background. Look at that background.
Well, it's blurry back there, but like the live thing doesn't look great.
Mhm.
But either way, Sucker Punch says, thank you for your feedback. Just so you're aware, a PlayStation Network account is required for Legends. I love how he spun it, right? The first thing they said right here, a PlayStation Network account is required for Legends Online multiplayer mode and to use PlayStation Overlay. It is not required to play the single player game. So, guys, you're going to buy the whole game, right? You're going to pay full price for the game. But if you live in one of these countries that cannot do the PlayStation Network
You don't get the
requirement,
whole game.
you can't access the whole game. There's no discount for you.
Yep. No.
Right? We're
no,
not selling
no.
the game at half price because you can't access half the game. We're going to charge you full price and say, "Oh, it's not our fault
bad.
that you can't register for an account."
Whose fault is it?
I mean, that's a good question.
I
right?
mean, I'm just saying, like, you should not be selling the game if people cannot get the game. Period.
This is not like
This is not rocket science.
this is really
It's
not.
pretty
dude.
simple.
This is like really not. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like this is something that is going to forever like ruin the rest of the games coming out. Like anything that's not single player only is going to have this issue. And again, are PC players going to be like, you know, yeah, we'll accept
We'll
it.
suck it up.
We'll suck it
No,
up. We'll
I
give
can't
you our
imagine
money,
dealing with that
Sony.
situation. No.
After screwing us on Helldivers, we'll give you money for the single player game you put out on here. I don't know, man. I feel like they're a vindictive bunch. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're not gonna just take it and be like, yeah, we'll go ahead and buy your next thing. We're just pissed about this. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they review bomb the rest of the games that come out because of what happened here. I just don't, yo.
You know what's wild? Going back to that other dude, talking about we're looking into it. Doesn't that piss you off? Like you're in the middle of this nonsense, and the answer that they have is we're looking into it. That infuriates me. That's not a motherfucking answer.
Well, he's trying to put
I
it
don't
off
care
of
about
himself.
motherfuckers going back and forth trying to figure this out. This should have been figured out before. This should not have been a problem.
I'm just saying, he's trying to put it off of him, and that's why that guy called him out. And then he went ahead and was like, "Well, yeah, you're right. You know, I am responsible for all this shit." But it's like, dude.
And by the way, you come out here with this nonsense, and then you just spill the beans. What the shit was that? Like, yo, the sun will shine for me tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll see a new day, and the sun will shine again. And then they were like, yo, did you know about that? I didn't know. I screwed you all. Like, yo, talk about commitment issues. Like, commit, bro. Like, Like at that point, just put a video of you crying out there. Like, oh, let's do right by the PC players. Something.
Yo.
Motherfucker broke real fast.
Rainbow says Helldivers 2 all review score just dropped to 49%. Yo, this is a dead game, bro.
It's
This
over.
was a massacre. This was a massacre. Stanley Francois was good fan.
What's up,
Says
baby?
Dr. Phil. Says Doodle dropping bars like Kendrick. Talk that shit.
Let's go, baby.
You know what's wild? Yo, like this whole time all this stuff is going, there's like this fucking rap battle going on between Drake and Kendrick and like J. Cole and all this shit. It's
I
funny.
didn't even know about it. I gotta freaking
No,
I
but
gotta go
yo,
listen to it. Thank you, Stanley.
It's all
What's
right. So
up,
yeah,
baby?
see, like Powerball says, no, you can still buy it on Steam. It's not totally delisted. Yeah, they delisted in all the places that you can't. That's what they were saying. There's like 177. I think there was one person said 199 countries that it was out of. I mean, dude, that is crazy. Can you imagine like Helldivers, like Arrowhead looking at their bank account, like, yo, like we're gonna make
It's
bank
about to
on
hit
this.
the negative numbers, yo.
And just watching all those
Pay
negatives.
that rent. Talk about Phil trying to pay the rent, motherfuckers. How you gonna pay the rent? Your money's slipping out, running through your fingers like water. That money, yo, they were stacking. They were like, yo, look at that buildup. How do you go from that to just zero? How you out there losing money left and right overnight? And what I say on Friday when we were having our night shift, I said they are going to get involved. Steam is going to get involved because this affects them and their players. And what's Steam out here doing, baby? Tell me.
Refunding their
They're
shit.
giving out refunds.
Refunding
They're giving
their
out
shit.
refunds. You know why?
Refunding their shit.
Because PlayStation gets away with doing this shit to the ponies. But
Facts.
the hell you're going to come out here and spread this disease you've got going on to the rest of the consumers, bitch.
So to make matters worse, look at how they try to play stupid. So let me put this over here. Boss Sean, right, points this out. This is great. Their terms of service, right? They have frequently asked questions in there. Before May 3rd, says, do I have to sign into PlayStation Network to play a PlayStation game on PC? Signing in to PlayStation Network is optional when playing a PlayStation game on PC. Okay. After May 3rd, do I have to sign into PlayStation Network to play a PlayStation game on PC? Some PlayStation games may require you sign in and link to an account for PSN. Look at how they go ahead and just nonchalantly make
Throw
the
that in.
change.
Sprinkle that in.
They didn't put like updated on May 4th or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like they're out here, they put out that bar, right? That's because they just came. I don't know.
This is the thing. Anyone in any of these countries that were going to purchase the game, that were not going to have access to the game after a certain date, should have gotten a purchase. And then, are you sure with all the information? This should have been transparent. Clear as day.
RJ says, I can imagine Doodle in her sleep talking shit about PlayStation. Listen, this is a crazy shit, right? We're not trying to talk shit about PlayStation. They just giving it to us, bro. Like it's just there.
Dude,
this is the reality of what it is.
I don't have a fucking problem with PlayStation. I have a problem with the shady shit they do. I have a problem with the media not calling them out on their bullshit. I have a problem with the freaking ponies out here galloping their asses around, acting like nothing's burning. Acting like PlayStation number one. PlayStation number one. Back in. Get the dick out your mouth. Call it like it is. You know damn well they've been out here screwing people over. And these ponies, because they're not out here buying the games, they don't give a flying shit. But the reality is that Sony's been out here doing shady crap for quite a while.
Yo.
And now
You
they've
ain't
hit the PC players, and they're not messing around because they're not here to cover up your mess. They want their game. They want what they paid for.
So check this out. This pony over here went ahead and put out a tweet. Oh, would you look at this? I'm trying to play Minecraft Legends on my PlayStation Portal, and this notification saying I have to link my Microsoft account just popped up, right? So he thought he was clever. Oh, look at this. I guess I have to sign up to do it. But Metroplex Gaming wrote this. This idiot pony can't read. Hey, learn how to read, you illiterate moron. Right underneath, link the accounts says to skip, meaning you don't need to link your account. Look at him. What a fail. What a clown who sat there and thought
Again,
he was
here
going
we
to drop
go. Another
bars.
pony trying to cover things up. They go ahead and they put this freaking crap out there. And I'm glad that he got called out. But the problem is that they still put this crap out there. And it's nonsense. For what? Listen, we're at a point that everybody's on to PlayStation's nonsense. I get it. You don't want it to go away. You don't want it to die. I prefer the fact that some ponies are out there packing up and going to PC and keeping it real, right? They were like, all right, we've hit the point of no return. But like, come on, this is just ridiculous. The capping is wild.
It is. It is. It's
embarrassing.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Serve says they burnt that bridge faster than the one on I-95. Holy shit. They really did, bro. General Spartan says Sony shot themselves in the foot so bad that now the foot needs to be amputated.
Damn.
Yo, this is like, you know how they say you know, they step on a rake, right? So like they step on a rake, right? And then the rake comes and hits you in the face. They did like the Mortal Kombat version of it where they stepped on the rake and the rake went up and then just like sliced through their whole body on the way to the other side. Like this was a massacre.
This was a mess, bro.
This was so bad, dude. Like this is crazy. Literally, yo, they have nothing but failure after failure after failure this year. And this is just again the one shining part that the ponies tried to have, that PlayStation had, was Helldivers 2. And even then, you know, we talked about it so many times because on PlayStation it did nothing. It just got praised by Matt Piscatella that look at number 7 with the PC sales. I want Matt to go back and recount the numbers now. After all the refunds, is it still number 7? I don't know. I don't know, dude.
I don't freaking understand. And this is the problem. And you try to keep it peaceful. And you're like, yo, it's Sunday morning. Let's just chill, right? But you can't. Because, man, okay. I'm going to try to keep this clean and nice.
Okay.
All
okay.
Right. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
let's see.
Just say his name one more time.
Matt Piscatella.
That motherfucker came out here like a little ass bitch, took everything he said back, right? Oh, listen, it wouldn't even have been in the top 20 had it not been for PC. Ponies come in galloping. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Come on, bro. They're not around you. Keep it real. Keep it real. Oh, don't come at me. I'm just saying it's a great game. It worked well on PlayStation. Like, come on, bro. Stop it with the bitch assness. Keep it real. The game didn't do shit on PlayStation. We haven't seen any freaking numbers. There's a reason for that. When was the last time we got numbers from PlayStation?
I don't even.
I think it was Final Fantasy 16, wasn't it?
No, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Spider-Bug.
Yeah, we got 2 numbers from that. When it did
And
5
then
mil, and then like 8 years later when it did 10.
Every
Facts.
time I try to call up and get those numbers, the number you have dialed has been disconnected. It's
Yeah.
done. They don't want to
Yeah.
hear. They don't want to give us any numbers. Why? Because the numbers are not there to give.
Facts. Facts. I mean, it's clear. You could see how butthurt PlayStation was about this by the fact that they didn't announce the numbers, because for all accounts, it was successful on PC.
How petty.
They
do
don't want
you-
to say it because it wasn't PlayStation numbers. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's how disassociated they are from PC and how stuck in their fucking mindset that they are, that instead of letting the game get praise, right? They don't want to praise it because they know if they say Helldivers 2 did 7 million and then they put that out there and people start asking, well, how much of that was on PlayStation?
Mhm.
And they have to say 500,000 or you know what I'm saying? Like they have, honestly, I'm being dead ass right now.
PlayStation.
I'm being dead ass. They did not announce these numbers because they are so afraid of the world knowing that PlayStation ain't shit anymore. They keep tricking these motherfuckers to buy the console, but nothing is coming from that shit, dude. They're not making anything of relevance anymore. They have nothing in the pipeline coming. And the games and services, what does this mean? So the Concord, whenever that comes out, we know that's gonna have to come out on PC, right? Or it was gonna come out on PC. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen now? But you're gonna require the same shit, and you already saw the backlash. So what are you gonna do? It looks like they don't want to fuck with you, PlayStation. Not after this, dude. This is crazy, yo. Look right here. Loki478, what's good, fam? Thank you for
What's
being
up,
here.
baby?
Says that
Thank you for
bridge
rocking out.
between Arrowhead and Sony may be burnt now. Are you kidding me? Maybe? Maybe? Yo,
Listen,
neither of them is
I
going to
get
want
it.
anything to do with the other.
Listen, I will tell you right now, do you see Square Enix out there? You got to leave wiggle room for the bullcrap that these developers are willing to put up with from PlayStation. It's wild. It's wild because somehow they stay getting that ass. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, but how? How?
Well, I mean, well, first of all, Square, that shit is just because of a deal they had a million years ago and they're stuck in it. But these people right now, Arrowhead, bro, they're not going to be involved anymore with these people. They're not.
would
It's
think?
just you can't be. The association is going to kill you. Everybody on PC is always going to look at Arrowhead as the people who did this, and they're going to see the same thing with Sony. This is so damaging, bro. Like
Well, we have a confession.
Facts. We do
They
have a
did
confession.
it.
They did
This
do
is
it.
not Sony made me do it, or this was also you knew about it. We know that you know.
Yo, that
what took
community
place.
manager who tried to jump on the grenade for everybody
Oh,
just got fucking. That was an unnecessary murder. You know what I'm saying? Because it was the CEO. The CEO is the one who set this shit up. And again, it's funny because they try to frame it. And again, this is just a reply, to be clear. So not many people are going to see the reply. That's why we brought it up here.
take
right?
pictures and tweet it out.
Without the reply,
That's a confession.
people don't know. You know what
No.
I'm saying? Like, people don't know. They're not going to go looking in those replies all the time. So they're trying to frame it overall as a PlayStation thing that they have no control over. But again, no one would be pissed about it to this extent if you, CEO man, didn't go ahead and put this out there where they could go ahead and buy this game knowing damn well that in those countries they will not be able to play the game later. That is the fact. You knew about it for 6 months. You admitted that shit, bro. You admitted it. But then somehow, some way, you're still trying to pawn it off on Sony. Like, this is the decision's not mine. I've been making our case. I'm on your side. Yo, that's like saying that you put me in the problem, and I'm on your side to get you out of it,
Get the
motherfucker. Why
heck
did you
outta
put me in the
here.
problem to begin with?
Exactly. You almost hit me with that bullshit.
The homie Danazaro, thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Sideshow
baby.
Bob levels of rake stepping, 100 rakes. Yo, I'm telling you, man, this is crazy. It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't, bro. Listen, they are just as much to blame. You all did this. You get what you get. Stop being sneaky. Stop being shady. Learn and figure out how to move forward.
How do you move forward? There is no moving forward. You can't release a new content because all people are going to do is talk shit about the fact that, oh, wow, look at the content I would have had if I didn't get screwed by PlayStation Network, right? Like, this is their forever story, bro. This is crazy. This shit is going to be.
This is not a move forward from, first of all, figure out how to make it right. But there's no fixing this. How to move forward, figure out how to make a new game, figure out how to stay afloat.
I don't think there is
move
one.
the fuck on. That's what I'm talking about.
In business school, okay? Like, this shit is going to be a topic for the ages of how to go ahead and avoid screwing yourself so royally. I don't know of another situation that happened this bad. Like I said, literally Xbox One generation showcase situation. Like, that is the levels of how crazy this is. Now, obviously, that was a whole console. This is just a game. But I feel like this is also a whole platform, right? Like, this is worse because Xbox was about a console that didn't get sold yet.
I'm going to tell you right now, you keep bringing up Xbox as if they have anything to do with this fucking mess. This is PlayStation's mess. Stop bringing up that bullshit. Motherfuckers didn't want to listen. They didn't want to freaking be ready for the future that somehow now everybody wants to jump on freaking board and be okay with. Sorry, my apologies that Xbox was a step ahead in the freaking game, as they always freaking are. So, listen, the fact that people weren't ready to go ahead and move forward and step forward and be ahead, that's their freaking problem, okay? That was messy, understood. But they didn't take anybody's freaking money and then didn't deliver. So we're talking about different things here. Take several seats and come correct.
So that was just all unnecessary to attack me.
I'm just saying. Getting messy.
Listen, I'm not talking about the thing that Xbox did being the same. I'm talking about the fallout, the catastrophe of an event that it was. Not talking about why it happened. I'm talking about the fact that it happened.
Stick to the mess.
This is the mess. I haven't seen it. Tell me in chat right now if you remember some other situation that equals how big of a deal this is. Again, Xbox blunder was just on a console that wasn't even sold yet. They're fucking up a platform that already exists with 100+ million players that they could be giving their games to and selling their games to. This is massive, bro. The PC was their safe harbor. This is what every single content creator would talk about and say, well, they can fix their problem right away. Just put their games on PC. Put their games on PC. They'll start day and date and they'll sell. Bro, this was their safe harbor. This was their chance of getting out of the shit show that is PlayStation players not buying the games. And look at what they did. They crossed.
We haven't seen a mess like this when it comes to a freaking game. Period. This is ridiculous. And you're right when it comes to the ego. This is them saying, listen, we don't want anybody out there to know that nobody's buying this shit on freaking PlayStation. You guys don't know. You're insane. This was the saving situation. This was supposed to help. And you still got greedy. You wanted to change the outcome. There's no change in it. You have to put your games on PC in order to make that money. Because your players are not buying. Your players are not playing. Your players sold you some bullshit.
Facts. 100%. I'm just saying, I'm when I really like as I look at it, it blows my mind. Bob's Adventure says, to be honest, I hate Sony, but I was kind of happy that Arrowhead had a nice little game. It was a viral hit, and Sony decided to take them behind the dumpster with no lube over some MAU numbers. Hashtag yes Diddy. That is literally what took place here. But again, Bob's Adventure, as much as you know, you want to be like they took him behind with no lube and Diddy them, they kind of spread them cheeks. You know what I'm saying? They spread the cheeks for him. They spread the cheeks
They
for
spread
him.
those cheeks, and Sony popped right in. They were like, "Let's go, let's get it." Listen, don't come out here, stop motherfuckers, and then hand them a lollipop and think it's gonna be all right. You screw them over. And you were in it just as much as PlayStation was in it. You motherfuckers were in it together. Don't try to take off the freaking pony suit and be like, oh, let me write a poem and this is going to make it all right. It's not.
Facts. Facts.
Confess 2 seconds in.
He did confess. That's
First question
crazy.
asked, he was like, well, let me tell you, I got the receipts right here. I was a part of it.
Jim Ryan still didn't confess to the fact that he don't believe in generations. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker still be out there like, yeah, I believe in generations. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't get that motherfucker took that shit to the grave.
Yo.
He took it to the grave. Holy shit. This
That's
guy,
a real thug.
This guy folded quick. Balance old. What's up, man? Thank you for being here.
Baby?
Says the bridge is built with the vertical stand piece of the PlayStation 5 Slim. Holy shit. The little
oh yes
thing to keep it standing.
Freaking, yeah, that L-shaped piece of crap.
Yo, is wild, yo. Michelle Alexandria was good, homie.
What's
says,
up, baby?
It's more like putting a toll road after your taxes was used to build it. Yo. You know, it's really wild. Like I hear it and I think about it and we talking about it, right? And it just keeps going into my head. Like, how do you finally have something that people give two shits about? And you just destroy it, dude. It was the only thing that
Yo, I hope Apollo's taking notes. I hope Apollo is taking notes, trying to help Sony freaking buy Paramount. Hold on to your money, baby.
You know what's crazy? Outer Space, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Says
up, baby?
It's not required yet. Think of how crazy that is. Look at what's happening to the people. These are just the people who are in the know. These are just the people that are in the know. These are the hardcore players. Imagine the millions of casual players who don't sit there and frequent Twitter, who have no idea that this is going to happen to them when this goes live. There's so many Steam players. They don't fucking follow this shit. They just go on Steam, they play the game, and that's it. Yeah, they're not selling it anymore in those places, but once you own it, you don't go back to check to see if you can buy it again. You already own it. So you're just playing it. The moment that shit goes live, woo, that is going to be a whole nother level of shit that they're going to be dealing with, bro. Yo, you know what's funny? This is the look. Powerball said I didn't think about that. Oh no, that's Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be screwed too. But I don't know why I read that as Game of the Year. This might have been their bid for Game of the Year.
Absolutely,
you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Let's
Keely,
not forget that new category, Book of the Year's coming out this year because PlayStation's releasing a fucking book.
Graphic novel of the year. Yo, this would have been this game. Keely would have fucking did everything he could to make sure that this game got nominated for Game of the Year. And this is
maybe that poem is in the book.
Maybe the poem's in the book?
In the novel.
Yeah,
graphic novel. Here we go.
Yo,
Maybe that's where he got those words from.
it's a
A gaming
crazy thing.
company.
Fossil
Forget the
924
game.
says, you know, Phil Spencer and the rest are laughing their
Yo,
asses off
Mad
about this.
Booty. Yo.
Matt Booty is dying, bro.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if what happens is that, like they take advice. Like, is he their advisor? Do you think that that's what happens? You think Mad Booty's like, listen, this is what you guys got to do? You think he's advising PlayStation? Because this is just wild. Like, how do you make these
Somebody's
type of
doing something, bro.
Somebody's doing something.
Somebody's doing something.
PlayStation needs a cleanse.
Yeah, I think they should just fire everybody and rehire new people and just start new as a new company and see what happens, because the shit that's happening is insane, bro. Quantum Terrible. Wait, did I read this? Oh yeah, I did. Quantum Terrible says we are witnessing the turd that is Sony swirling around the toilet bowl. Facts. Fun fact, you saw the thumbnail I made for this, right? You know, I it was very hard because everything I wanted to do, Copilot wouldn't make, because I had some much bigger plans for this. So I finally settled on having having PlayStation and Arrowhead Studio. PlayStation, the big person, Arrowhead, the little kid sitting next to him, and they're just watching the campfire of Helldivers burning. It was
That
wild.
was a really good thumbnail. But yeah, I hate when they hit you with that might be a little violent or
Yeah.
whatever.
It's like, come on, man.
Don't tell me.
I wanted to make a toilet bowl, you know what I'm saying, and have it going around like a poop, you know what I'm saying, but I didn't want to make it. So
Should be shutting down. Like, try again later. We gather your thoughts.
You know what it does now too? It says maybe we should just change the conversation, and it doesn't let you do it anymore. Like, it doesn't let you write anything. Like, it gives you a couple chances after. It's like, yo, we're not gonna do this. Yo, we're not gonna do this. And it's like, you know what? Change the conversation, bro. It's not happening. It's like, all right.
Reset your thoughts
Facts.
in your mind. Come correct.
Sebastian Cooper says, let's be real here, though. Sony probably just knows and thinks their fan base are a bunch of morons. Well, that's what they see.
Yeah, they already know.
They didn't know that the PC players don't play that shit. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know. They haven't been floating around, right? They've been doing everything years later. So their justification why something didn't sell was, oh, well, it's old. That's why it only sold this much. You know, but when we put a date, it's gonna blow up. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Loki says PC players are a rather vindictive bunch.
I wouldn't call it vindictive. It's it's you live, you learn. Like, come on, man. You do this to me once. Understood. Period. I don't need you to slap me up on a daily for me to maybe get it someday. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, but that's ponies, right? Like, that's the difference. That's what ponies do. Ponies take it.
That's what PlayStation
constantly.
is used to. Listen, I understand this was a difficult transition for PlayStation. They're going ahead, letting go of that power that they felt they had in holding on to that power even while they don't have it anymore. And coming out here and getting slapped up the way that they did, it was something else. And so they said, okay, well, let's figure out how we can make this look pretty, right? Or work in our favor. You have to stop the shady ways. I think that when you acknowledge the position that you're in right now, right, it would be a lot easier for you to deal with the stuff that you have to do, right? Put your games on PC, make your money with dignity, and just try to make something of yourself. Go get yourself some shoes, get a nice dress.
Listen, ain't nobody spending
yourself
money
back
over there
up.
anymore. No, they can't. They can't. They know it. They know it. They blew it, and they're done with this shit, bro. This is a dead game. This is a dead game. They killed it. They killed Helldivers 2. There's no coming back from this. There's no amount of good grace that could be given. It is done, bro. Big boy Mike in the building.
What's up, baby?
Sorry, bro. I didn't see this. I don't know how the fuck. Yo, I don't know how I'd be missing some of this.
I'll keep track of things.
Thank you, brother, for being here. thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Says, hit that like button. No
Thank you.
pony tendencies, please.
Yes.
Bro, you ain't lying, man. No pony tendencies. Right now, I don't like it kills me with these ponies out here trying to justify that this is dumb. They out here trying to use this as a way to tell Sony, yo, Sony, you shouldn't be doing PC. You see? Look at what's gonna happen. There are a bunch of babies over there
telling PlayStation
they don't
how to
blow
do
you like we
business.
blow you. You know what I'm saying? They can't twerk like we can. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they're out here doing. Is like, bro,
Blowjobs ain't paying the bills.
like
It's not cutting it
bigger
anymore.
picture, dude.
Ponies is not paying the bills. They need that money. You're not buying the games. Let them be. You are the reason they're in the situation that they're in. You bought the box. You tricked these assholes into thinking that you're going to buy the games. You're not buying them. So if you're not buying the games, what do you expect them to do? You already know they're in a bad situation. I mean, this is the only shot you got to keep your box intact, right? To reach out to these PC players and hopefully they can save you. Man, I don't know what Phil's going to do about this, but it's going to be interesting.
The homie Jamil Proctor.
Jamil, what's up, baby?
Thank
Welcome.
you, homie,
Thank
for
you
being here,
rocking
man.
out.
Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says
Thank you.
they now officially don't sell the game in non-PlayStation PlayStation countries anymore.
Damage is done.
Damage is
done. This is what they should have done from the beginning. That should not have been available.
It should not have. It should have just said it can't.
An option. You know how many times you see something, you click on it, you're like, okay, bought it, got it. You don't really look into it much. You should not have been out there tricking people, trying to take their money. What did you think was going to happen? The way that social media works nowadays, shit gets spread in seconds. In seconds.
Facts. You know what's crazy? That if they would have just done it the other way, they would have gotten such a boost from it. Because there's a big difference between what's happening now and having a bunch of people on social media saying, please bring your game to my country.
Yep.
Please make your game available. Please. That is a boost. That is getting people who are in the countries who can play and say, oh shit, look at how popping this is, right? Now you get the people who are playing it, loving it, and you get the people who are the have-nots who are wanting it. And then the people in the middle who are like, oh shit, people are loving it. And look at all these people wanting it. Maybe we should get it, right? That would have created a whole different situation.
Absolutely. That would have been a position of power.
Position of power. It would have made people beg for the idea of another PlayStation game. Oh my God, look at this other PlayStation game coming. I hope it comes to hopefully that I could play it here. Oh my God, hopefully, hope. They've taken out the hope. The hope is gone.
Absolutely.
They've killed the hope. Now it's hatred. These
position,
people are hatred is what it's here. They're hating right now. They're so mad.
Wouldn't you be mad?
Of course.
Wouldn't you be mad? I'll be freaking raged.
I would lose my shit, bro. They fucked themselves, dude.
They're lucky I didn't buy that trash. There would have been a problem.
Well,
there would have been a problem. This is the thing.
It wouldn't have affected us here, but
what
still.
They don't understand is that the mentality of thinking that you're just going to take people's money and run with it, it's over. That's not the power position that you have anymore. We don't live in that world. Adapt, which is something that PlayStation fails to do.
Facts. It's crazy because we thought they were going to be able to pivot to this PC world, and they were shit in the bed immediately.
But let me ask you a question. Was that not just the last freaking sign out there? Like it was written all over the place. This is your only option left. That's the problem. When you are doing something because you're forced to do it, because it is your only option, you're not pivoting. You're not saying, okay, well, let me see. What do I have here? Let me get with the times. Let me go ahead and make my money. Let me go ahead and do right. No, you're going down that route, kicking and screaming. That's not what you want. You've been forced into that section that they don't want to be in, obviously. That's the problem.
The homie Sir X, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Says,
Thank you so much. What's up, babe? What you
yeah,
singing
yeah.
today?
Man, I
Happy
feel like I
Sunday.
haven't seen. I feel like I haven't seen him in so long.
Right? We
X-Men,
missed
we're
you,
gonna have
Sir
to get you.
X-Men.
You're gonna
How
have
you
to.
doing?
You're gonna have to drop that other show for a week. You know what I'm saying? Just drop your other show for a week so you can come hang with us on a Friday night. All right.
Yes.
Just 1 week. You know what I'm saying? Just be like, guys, sorry, I can't come this week.
Or
I got
come in late.
plans. Well,
Something.
you know what we do on Friday nights, bro. There's no coming
It gets
late.
wild. It gets
There's no
crazy.
coming
It
late.
gets crazy.
You're in the building, you're staying. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going nowhere. All right. So let's just call it what it is. Homie Star X-Men says,
What's up, baby?
Sony has screwed themselves for future PC games. Guys, I want you.
Oh, do a poll. Yes. Is that
I
what you
want
wanna
you
say?
to go ahead.
Get it,
Well,
Get it.
I was gonna just say it, but I guess doing a poll makes it more official.
Yes. They're fun.
If
I like that.
if you were someone affected by this, would you consider
Is anyone in the
their
chat affected?
future games on PC? So I'm not asking if you are affected right now. I'm saying put yourself in that position. Okay. In your mind, you bought this game, you went ahead, the poll's up. You bought this game, you spent your money, and now you're waking up to the news that your game is going to be taken away from you, that they're not offering refunds like a, hey, just you're getting a refund automatically. You're going to have to go try to get a refund. And now you don't have the access to the game anymore. Whatever friends you spent the last month having on Helldivers 2, gone. Like that video that we played with the snap, and that was like 5 minutes and we stopped it early.
Mhm.
It showed the fact that there's people who made connections over this shit, right? We saw they had a viral
Yes.
marketing shit going on through they had wives of Helldivers. Like there was literally women who were going on social media talking about how their man is going into battle today. We got to be there for them, get them their coffee or get them their drinks, make sure they're fed, be their support, all this. Like they had marketing going forever. There's people who connected on this that are now gone, like done. No, there's nothing for us to be friends about anymore. This is the only game that we were playing with each other
This
on.
is what we were
This
at.
is that. It's crazy.
It's true. Something it's more than just like you took our money, we don't have the game. There's so much, right? Yes, you can give a refund, but the damage over there is already done. They lost so much more than just the game, right?
Yep. 100%, man.
It's just
100%.
crazy.
We have the homie Gotham guy. Thank you so much, bud, for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
What's up,
Says,
baby?
what do you guys think this Helldivers 2 mess means for any potential release for Xbox in the future?
Oh, thank you for asking that question.
That's a good question. So
That's a great question.
honestly, I was fully in the camp that this game was coming to Xbox. This right here, Bill might be like, you know what? Fuck this. Let them die. You know what I'm saying? Let PlayStation bury themselves over this shit. I honestly don't think there's gonna be a game to play after this is all said and done. PlayStation numbers are already down. Once the PC numbers go down, you gotta understand, like people think that once they sell a certain amount of money, like once they sell these things, that they're looking to use that money to make more content. This is a live service game. They're looking to keep the ball rolling. They want more people buying. They want more people doing microtransactions. They want more people involved, right? Not less. So once this shit starts going down, I don't think you're going to be able to have some splash of it being like, hey, by the way, games coming to Xbox now. I don't see it. I don't see it. I just don't. I think that this killed that possibility, to be honest with you.
So listen, we were talking about this because of what Phil had mentioned, right? And the game looks good. But I said it before. The reason why I wouldn't jump in and buy a game like this is because to me, it looked like the type of game that you go ahead and you play a couple of rounds and then you kind of forget about it, right? And you never go back into it. It's kind of like
Facts.
it was fun that first round, been there, done that. I'm kind of done and forget that I even spent that money and bought it.
Literally what
So
I said when we first were talking about it back in the
exactly.
day.
So when Phil came out here saying, I don't know why this game is not on Xbox, why you take away? I'm addressing the question. See,
Just
yes, take several seats.
oh,
So when Phil
sorry.
came out here and said this, I said this game will be good for Game Pass, right? That's where the game should go. Listen, I'm with you, see. I think Phil should let that motherfucker burn. Let it all freaking explode, blow up in their face, let them cry. I don't know that this is what they'll do though. Don't you think? Like, I don't know how Phil might go ahead and say, "Okay, well, they're down. Let's go ahead and kind of see if we can throw them, give them a little bag,
I
give a
mean,
little shake." You know what I'm saying? Wiggle
I
it for me. Take
I
this
just
little
don't
bag and let me put it in the
they
in
would
Game
at that
Pass.
point be releasing an Xbox game. You
I
know what I'm saying?
believe that
Like, it's
that would
PlayStation's
not
not playing
be
it,
the thing to
PC's
do.
not playing it. This would just be them saying, "All right, let's put it on Xbox." I don't know. I don't see it, dude. I don't see it now.
I don't think they
Before,
should.
I believed it 100%, right? Before, I 100% would have told you that this game is absolutely coming. I think the game is gonna die before then.
Burn, baby, burn. I agree.
Burn,
Listen,
baby,
that's
burn.
exactly what they should let go down. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let's watch it all. All right. Let's see how many tweets come out here. Let's see what they do to pivot now. Let's see. Let's see what they got. And listen, I have a question. If you were not affected by it, see, how would you feel watching this whole train wreck take place? Because I've been saying it for a while. You can't trust Sony. You can't trust PlayStation. You can't trust their way, right? So, yes, some people got screwed by the situation, but who's to say you're not going to be a part of their next mess? Who's to say they're not going to lie to you on the next one? Yeah, they didn't catch you on this one, they'll pop you on the next. If things that cannot be trusted, people that cannot be trusted should not have your trust just because they haven't screwed you.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're
I'm
not
not.
wrong.
I know that.
I mean, at the end of the day, this is the reality. Like, they already they played their cards. Like, they showed it. They showed their hand. They showed what they are. They showed what they're capable of. I mean, we always knew this, right? But again, I don't think anybody thought that they were gonna go to PC and fuck it up. Like, this is a simple situation.
Expect the
Take your
unexpected.
game,
It
put it
sounds
on PC.
simple.
Put it on
But see,
PC,
when you
let
have
it ride.
malintent, when you have malicious tendencies and you want to find a way to win every freaking time, even when you're winning, you want to take it to the next level. That's greed right there. And when you're greedy and you're nasty and you're evil, this is what comes out. And people are sick of the crap. This is why I have such a problem with the fact that Phil comes out here and does all this crap, right? To do right by the consumers, to go ahead and get freaking backwards compat, to do all these things, putting teams together for you to get the best of every freaking world, for your money to never be wasted when you go ahead and choose this platform. And he doesn't get the respect that he deserves for it. He doesn't get the acknowledgement that he
Facts.
deserves for it, because these things are not free. These things are not a given. Go ahead, look over at the other side. Look at how they get treated. Look at how even when they pay for what they're supposed to get, they still don't get it. And so how dare you?
Bars. 504
Don't
Trace.
trust Phil. Go ahead and take his words and freaking twist them. Say that he should get fired. Are you kidding me? Go ahead, trash Xbox, put words out there to go and ruin the brand. How fucking dare you? Take several seats with that bullshit.
That was like on a song where, like, they did the punchline and then they stopped and you're like, oh man, that was a fire punchline. The song's over. And then they come back to spit more fire. That's what Doodle just
Because
did for
it
you guys.
resonates with you. You're like, wait, hold up. This isn't right.
It's crazy. 504 Trade Gaming says Doodle be going hard in the paint with facts.
What's up, baby?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Jacob says, sir, we finally have a good online game. Jim, before leaving, execute order 66.
Oh
Destroy
my
it all.
God.
Kill them
it.
all. Is
That was awesome.
wild. Oh my God.
That was fire.
Sebastian Cooper says, I was really surprised about this news. I never thought Sony would stoop so low as to make players do this. Yo, now you know. If you didn't know, now you know.
You found out.
Gaming since the 80s says, so PlayStation destroys the games as a service game, and they want to make 10 games as a service games at PlayStation?
12.
Yo, this is the crazy part.
Right from the start. When those clowns came out here with their Circus 10, freaking setting up, had the clowns on a corner, the freaking mini cars on the other side. Yo, they came in ready. Everybody was eating it up. Oh, shit. They're going to make 12 games, 12 gas games. I was like, yo, you guys don't find this shady? Like, they go from making nothing to 12, and they're not even investing in studios that know how to do this shit. They're plugging off their studios and they're like, listen, you guys now go ahead and make these games. Sony's out here, PlayStation's not delivering games, so they're gonna pop out with 12 games that they have no idea how to make, nor the funds or patience to deliver them. Yeah, ate that up. I was like, these clowns, it's like they're ready to work at the circus. They're lining up for this shit.
Ready to work at the circus. They're lining up for this.
I was on
That's
podcast
hilarious.
hearing this shit, like, yeah, they're making I was like, damn.
So this is the thing. I don't know how they did it, but they outdid themselves, right? So they murdered a bunch of games before release because they were afraid that they weren't going to be successful, right? Understand, factions, got to get that out of here. It's not going to be successful.
How many years were they working on factions too?
6 years or some shit like that, right?
Now, we're talking about, by the way, CMoney, real quick.
No, let me finish my thought. I'm going to forget it. I'm going to forget it.
Go ahead. You do forget.
God damn it.
I keep my receipts. You be forgetting shit.
Shit.
Let me write this down.
Fucking,
just kidding. Go ahead. Get it, C.
So factions.
Everything you got to say.
Dead.
Tell them, baby.
God damn it. Factions dead because they were afraid that it would be successful. Spider-Man Online dead because they were afraid it wouldn't be successful. Canceled games. They canceled more Deviations game. Dead because they were afraid it wouldn't be successful. They fucking have a game that is out that is successful, and they find a way to murder it while it's alive. They just choke the life out of it in an instant. How do you go? Like, what the fuck? What? How the fuck do they do that shit, bro? How? It makes no goddamn sense to me. It makes no sense. Fucking wild. Now, before you go, Doodle, JD Gamer.
What's
in
up,
the
JD
building.
Gamer?
Thank you, my brother,
Welcome,
for being
baby.
here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that
rocking
$5
out.
super chat. Says PlayStation is the stupidest company anywhere. How do you take a flat out success, one of your best ever, and F it up in a way that destroys an entire market for you? JD Gamer, bars, bro. That's exactly what it's doing.
It's not just a game. It's your reputation, not that you had any.
But
not
on
that
PC,
you
they
had
didn't
a
know.
good rep, bro. You out here
PC was giving them the benefit of the doubt.
crazy. Listen, they had a decent game. They went ahead. They prettied themselves up for the PC gamers. And they found a way to show their ratchety asses. Like, nah, I'm a raggedy ass bitch. This is the problem, see. When you are working and moving with fear, and fear is what controls you and consumes you, you cannot be a leader. right? And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not saying that what you had to say wasn't important, but I'm just saying I heard what you had to say. And let me just tell you what I was gonna say, and then we'll gauge it. But
God damn it, Doodle.
when you operate on fear, how can you trust anything that comes from a company that can't even trust themselves? Huh? How are you gonna go ahead and trust a company that has no trust in their developers, in their own freaking company, in what they can do or deliver? If this company was afraid to drop Factions 2, a name that is known, a game that they're waiting for, and you're saying it ain't shit, a game that's being made by one of your best developers that have delivered some of your best games, that have a fucking TV show right now. If you can't trust them to deliver anything that's good, what are you going to do with new IP? What are you going to trust? If you can't believe on your highest grossing game, right? Spider-Man, right? They pay for that. They pay for that. They pay for Spidey. They go ahead, they pay Disney. They freaking write that check. Why? So that they can make that money. If you have a game that has freaking Spider-Man in, and you can't trust that that game is going to bring in that money, you are done, my friend. It's over. And us as
Facts.
consumers need to stop putting our trust on motherfuckers that don't even believe in themselves.
Bars. Okay. That's fine. I take that. Right Yard Gaming, the homie.
What's up, baby?
Thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Says starting Doodle Church. She preaches on Sundays. Yes, she does.
Thank you, baby.
Yes, she does indeed. The homie JD Gamer back with that $2 super chat. Says pathetic poor begging ponies really got no games now. Bro. If you're Sony right now, right? If you're Sony right now and you're looking at this, right? And obviously they're not backing down, right? They're not backing down. So maybe what I'm going to say doesn't make sense because they're the ones who are actively doing it and they're not changing it. But does this like fucking make them look at their plans for PC, day and dates and all this shit and like make them question it? Are they going to make changes? Like, do we think they're going to make some changes? I don't know. Right now, the poll that we put up earlier, if you were affected, would you continue to would you consider the future games on PC? 78% of you said no. Okay, 78% of you said no, I would not look at it. I'm leaving it up longer to see where we end up with it. But there's still like 22% of you who say that yeah, you would still consider them. I feel like those people are not actually putting themselves in a position of somebody who has no access to this shit because this is crazy how fucked up it would be. Oh, look, Brian Jabot. What's up, man? Thank you for being
What's
here.
up, baby?
Says it's a failure because it only sold 800K and 3 million on PC. So 800K on PlayStation and 3 million on PC, which is basically a reduced cost game. So the value of that is not even
Yes,
3
it's
million.
$40.
So
We're talking about a $40 game. It's selling, right? Okay, so these numbers, I don't know how accurate they are, but they seem about right to me because the fact that it wouldn't even make it to the top 20 if we're only looking at PlayStation numbers, that's a problem. But count your wins. This was a win overall, right? It's not like their other games are popping.
facts. They're not.
So take your wins where you can get them and stop trying to screw people over.
Agreed 100%. General Spartan says
What's
all
up, baby?
PlayStation games on PC are going to face the music because of Sony's stupidity. I mean, yeah, that's literally what we're talking. Like, that's what we're talking about. This is crazy. Like, everything in the future is in jeopardy now. Like, everything they thought as a cushion when they're building out these games that are supposed to be coming in a year and a half, they're thinking about the money they're going to make on PC. That is all in question now. if they reverse it, even if they backtrack this shit, it's all in question now. You know why?
Absolutely, dude.
Because aside from the fact that they might not get people to buy the game on PC, they're also realizing that if they cannot convince PC players to sign into PlayStation Network, they're not getting the benefit that they want to show their shareholders, because they want to show the growth. That's in their minds. They think put it on PC. We force them to get PlayStation Network accounts, and boom, look at our numbers. Look, shareholders, we got another 5 million PlayStation Network accounts signed up. We sure shit know they're not coming from PlayStation.
Nope.
This was their only chance for that shit. And this is where they are. They land of uncertainty, bro. Land of uncertainty, and that's a fucking problem for them. Gun Griffin says all currently released online enabled PlayStation PC games will require this too. Bro, we haven't even thought about the games that they've already released. Have they released anything with multiplayer? Like, is anything that's out on PC right now from PlayStation, does it have multiplayer? Let me know, because I'm not too familiar.
I don't know, but
follow it.
I got to go to my homie over here because he's speaking my type of language. Coach Hooded Canuck, he says, slap them with a damn book, Doodle. with a hardcover book slap. Yo, that's my kind of talk. Just saying. I can just
last
see it.
Ronin book. My last Ronin book fell by itself.
By itself.
There's no reason after hearing the news of what PlayStation has done. Okay, just so you understand the seriousness of this. I didn't even hear it fall.
Just felt I didn't either.
Just
What
to
the
be
heck?
clear, I just
felt
turned. I just turned and my foot touched it. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I turned and the book was on the floor. The book is on the shelf. Okay. I would have heard that shit fall. It fell in silence, just like
Slow
all
motion.
those
It's slow
PC
motion.
players
Oh.
who cannot play the
Oh,
game anymore.
damn. They just vanished.
The Last Ronin. What ain't that? The
Damn.
Last Ronin.
Their
What a
last
name.
run. It's their last run. It's listen, it's the universe trying to tell you that this is it for PlayStation. This was their last run.
That's crazy.
This was it.
That's
Paige, what's up, baby? How you doing
Paige in
today?
the
Happy
building.
Sunday, baby.
Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat, man. It says, Doodle, did CMoney get a mustard bagel today? Hi, guys. No, I will never get a mustard bagel. Never in life or history or ever, no matter what.
Oh my gosh, those flat bagels from Jersey. Dang it.
And they do have some good ones.
Love them.
All right. Let's see here. We got the homie J.
Double
We
click.
got the homie JD
What's
Gamer
up,
in the
baby?
building. What's up, brother, man? Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, look, I
Tell
don't
us.
trust PlayStation with my info. They have way too many data breaches. All they want to do is bolster their PSN numbers and sell our info. F that ish.
You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying.
You
We
ain't
got
lying, bro.
ponies out here. They're like, this is my address, my full name, take my social security, my birthday. Here's my profile picture. Take it all.
It's crazy,
These
but that's
ponies are crazy.
literally
Yo,
what they're out here
The
doing.
moment we heard that they got hacked, it was like, all right, delete, delete, delete. Take my info out of there. We learned today this is not the place.
Yeah, it's a
Shut
problem.
the doors.
It's a problem indeed. The homie Big Boy, my man. Thank you, brother, for
What's
being here,
up?
man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says
Thank you so
Sony
much, bro.
is literally sabotaging themselves. Phil better not open his wallet to lend a hand.
Damn.
F them.
Yo, I'm with
Facts.
you. I'm with you, Mikey. I'm with you. Do not keep that wallet shut. No need, Phil. This is not the place to come and spend your pocket change. You know what I'm saying? This is not where we take out those singles and toss them out. You know what I'm saying? Do not pay. Do not save them. You were wondering why, and here is your answer. Because PlayStation needed a moment to go and do their shady business. This is why Helldivers was not on freaking Xbox. Because then they would have been just enjoying that other bag. They would have cut their losses and been like, it's all right. But this was their lifeline. And they cut that cord. Oof.
Facts.
You ain't lying, baby. You ain't lying. Preach.
Absolutely. Sebastian Cooper asks, does Sony own these developers? No. No, that's why it's so damning for the developers. Sony owns the IP of Helldivers, but that's it.
Sir X-Men is back in the building. Do you have a song for us, baby? Not yet. Not yet. Go ahead. Hit it, C.
Sir X-Men, thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says this could give Sony another lawsuit against them. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, it could. All these people who are literally being robbed of the game. But this is the thing. This is why it's fucked up. They would have had this in their terms of service in the actual game. So, you know, when you play a game and you get that long list that you can scroll down and read everything, right? And 99.99% of the world,
you don't read it,
just accepts it because, first of all, I already bought the fucking game. What am I going to do? Unaccept it and give it back? No.
I'm not a lawyer. I'm not going to go ahead and read all this crap. Try to crack through the codes.
Seriously, like I ain't got time for that shit, right?
I don't have time to read all these documents.
So chances are
pages. Do you agree? Front and back. Do you agree to this?
Yeah.
What am I going to say? No, give me my money back?
Yeah, most people won't, right? So, but the problem is that it's probably in there, right? Like it's probably in there that they were going to require it, and they're going to be like, we didn't know. And they're going to be like, well, you accepted the terms of service, right? So that's kind of a shit show, right? So somebody's going to have to prove that they weren't, that they never said it anywhere, right? And that's going to be hard to prove because it's probably in there. That's just what it is. You know, it's funny because we're talking about this other stuff, right?
Yeah.
But E-Rank says Gabe has got to be pissed. This is the thing. Valve is opening its doors to these people, right? To come on here and do this, to use their customers. Like, understand, Valve are the ones who have the customers. You are putting your game on their platform. This is shady fucking business. This is shady as fuck. Do they get some type of problem from this? Is Gabe gonna be pissed? Is Gabe gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what are you guys doing? Like, well, I mean, I think we already saw it right now because they're giving refunds on games that have more than 2 hours of playtime, right? Which they don't normally do. So the fact that they are going ahead and, you know, doing that and giving the refunds, you know they're mad. Like, there's nobody in the world who's happy about giving you your money back.
No. And if anything, listen, the fact that I called it, man, I said, this is going to be handled differently. This is not a win for PlayStation. Let's ignore the players. This is their playground. They're not going to mess with their people. They're not going to mess with their money moving forward. This was PlayStation's mess.
100%.
They're here to collect. Give back that change you got from them. Give back that change. Is that simple? We're not going to mess around. I would do the same if it were me. For sure. In a heartbeat.
For sure. Absolutely. Gun Griffin says, I'm glad the PC community is up in arms over this. Sony deserves shade and hate for this BS. 100%. And that's really the wild thing about it, because again, if this was a PlayStation situation, they would have found a way to self-soothe. Hell, they are doing that. They are going ahead and going to Sony like, look at this shit, Sony. This is what you want to get in bed with?
To put it on the PC players.
This is what you want? Yeah,
And this is
that's
why.
wild.
This is not an overreaction. This by no means are the PC players acting in any other way than having self-respect. Self-respect. Go get yourself some of that, ponies. Go pick yourself up some self-respect. Let's go get you some self-esteem. This is not, they're not out of bound over here by going ahead and behaving the way that they are. This is their money. Don't mess with their money. You won't
Facts.
have a problem.
Facts. 100%. 100%. Duke says self-respect. It's free.
It is, baby. It is. These ponies don't know. They're out here putting this on the freaking PC players like they didn't just get slapped up with bullshit.
Agreed.
Come on, man. You know what? Keep advising PlayStation on what they should do and run it to the ground. That's where they are anyway. So,
H Feeler,
what's
thank you for
up,
the
baby?
$5 super chat. Says off topic. You guys are jurors too. Taylor ham or pork roll? Taylor ham.
Oh, Taylor Ham.
Taylor ham. Easy. Easy peasy.
You already know. And you know what's funny? When you were talking before, that's exactly what you reminded me of, the sandwiches in the flat bagels.
So banging.
Oh
So
my
banging.
God.
Sir X-Men, the homie,
What's up,
thank you for
baby?
being here. Says thank you for that $2 super chat. Says because of this, Power World will never go to PlayStation 5. Listen, Power World already didn't want to go to PlayStation 5. And now this just gives them all the more reason to say fuck that trash. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't want to be a part of this.
Who would,
Absolutely.
dude?
No
It's
one
just
does, man.
messy. It's a
Super
simple,
messy.
it's very simple. Give me your money, give you the game.
Yep.
Go have fun.
JD Gamer says, talk about walking on a rake for no reason. Sony is just out of their minds. It's like, this is the thing. It's like walking on a rake in like the desert. You know what I'm saying? Like you go in any direction, but you still manage to not miss the rake. Like that's crazy. Like that's so stupid, bro.
This should not have been a problem in any freaking way, is what you're getting to. This should not have been an issue. This was really simple. The game was made, collect your bag. I don't understand how the things that you can't mess up, they're still out here messing them up.
It's true.
It's not meant for you, PlayStation. You're just, I don't know what has happened. I don't know what spell you're under. It's not for you.
Really isn't. It really isn't. Sir X-Men. I'm sorry, not Sir X-Men. Dave Reezy says, what did the Five Fingers say to Nosedivers 2? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Gun Griffin says that Sony currently has MLB The Show 2022 and 2023 and 2024, as well as Gran Turismo 7 on PC as live service games. Gran Turismo 7, is that the latest one that just came out? I didn't know that's on PC. But I guess it's going to affect that shit, right? That's going to be wild. Eastside says Valve is giving refunds and then will probably turn around and sue PlayStation for all their money back. This drama is not over. Also, ponies down bad.
You already know. You already know. These ponies are going through it. I think they right now feel empowered a bit because they're feeling like this is all on the PC freaking players. If there's something that they know how to do is how to shift blame, right? This is not on PlayStation. This has nothing to do with their messiness. This is all the PC players causing chaos out here because they pay for a game that they didn't get. It's hilarious to even say it because I don't understand, but that's the narrative they're going with. They already showed us. You already know. This is how they do.
Agreed, 100%. Philly Gangster said, more reason for Steam to come to Xbox. Yes. Yes, this is just dude, nobody's going to want to be associated with PlayStation, bro.
Why? For what?
This just seems like honestly, I feel like they're spiraling, bro. Like I feel like they don't know what to do with anything.
Yeah, because you're sitting there, how can it get worse? And then somehow they figure it out. Like if this was the narrative and this was the situation that they should be aiming for, I mean, phenomenal. They're killing it. they're killing it. If that was what they were trying to figure out, how can we just freaking let it all die? How can we make the situation worse than it already is? They're doing a phenomenal job. I mean, they're killing it at it.
Agreed.
Something
Oh,
tells me that's not what they're trying to do, though.
yeah, I know. For real. The homie Andrew Wilkins, man, thank you for being here, says
What's up, baby?
Sony fans are losers. How dare they hype the DualSense being better than a small Xbox Series controller, which is a copy of the Dreamcast controller? I mean, they are losers for sure. And any of these people who claim that the DualSense is better than the Xbox controller is just
It's ridiculous.
they're smoking something real good.
You know, it was
Smoking
funny,
something real
after the
good.
stream last night, we were just going, we stayed in the green room for, like, we had a whole other podcast
I
back
mean,
here.
Friday night.
We were over here for, like, over an hour. Not last night, Friday night, yes. Or Saturday morning because
True.
we went for long.
We
But,
didn't go for long.
we were literally discussing the controllers and talking about the difference between them, and it's just night and freaking day.
So Dave Reezy says you don't need to sign into a PSN account to play MLB The Show on Xbox. That's hilarious. I wonder if you need it for crossplay. Like if you're gonna, does MLB The Show even have crossplay? I wonder if you're gonna play crossplay if you have to put it in. I don't know. That's gonna be the thing. If Helldivers did come, let's play a hypothetical, right? Helldivers, they're like, yo, our last chance is to do an announcement that is coming to Xbox into Game Pass day one. Hopefully, people forget about the bullshit and they want to go play it and shit like that, right? Do you think Phil is going to be like, yo, you ain't bringing that fucking that PlayStation profile bullshit over here?
That's the thing. Like, this is the problem. And right now that it keeps exposing the situation. Like, first of all, I don't understand how seeing and hearing from some of the situations that have taken places, and I'm talking back early freaking 2023, that have been taking place with freaking PlayStation. Anybody in their right mind sits there and signs a freaking contract with these people. But let's say you decide to do so. Like, you have really got to get yourself a good lawyer to read through and through, like multiple lawyers to read through and through before you sign anything with freaking PlayStation. For Phil to go ahead and allow them to put this freaking game in Game Pass or any PC deals moving freaking forward, they really have to double check and get into
Oh,
what they're really trying to do and what PlayStation can get away with.
well,
I
Phil for
mean,
sure. Microsoft lawyers are the best in the world, right? So that's not a problem. It's just whether or not Phil would even be okay with them bringing the PlayStation Network shit over here. I don't know. I feel like this
I
game
wouldn't
is going to
be.
be a bad look. I mean, look, at the end of the day, Phil is he's somebody who went out there and said it. He doesn't know why this game is not here. But yo, this changes everything, dude. Like
It
you can't even
does.
go based off
It
of
does, but
anything you spoke about
is this
before.
his win though? Is this a, okay, here you go, come crawling. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? And then at the same time he's helping out.
The question is, are they going to do a hashtag free Helldivers petition?
Now this makes sense. This makes sense, right? You guys were outraged over Stellar Blade. This actually makes sense. Gather up and start this up,
Facts.
right? Does it not?
Agreed, 100%. And look, like see mustard. What's up, man? It says some of the countries require you to buy a PlayStation console to get a PSN account, right? They really stepped in something huge here. Like now, you're literally saying, hey, you bought this game on Steam, right? But you have to go buy a $500 console or $400 console to go ahead and register for the game to then just go back and play it on Steam. This makes no sense, bro. I can't. Yo, I just feel when I'm thinking about this and I'm looking at the situation, I don't I don't see a way out for Sony, for Arrowhead, for any of them. I'm looking at the poll, still going. It's at 74%. will not consider a new game from them on PC. 74%.
74%.
I mean, I'm really God, I don't know. I think it's a shit show. Um, Frankly, it's embarrassing that they did not like they didn't have this sorted out beforehand. It's embarrassing that they try to cover it up with bullshit, with trying to point fingers in a different direction. Has Sony at all actually said anything on this?
From what I know, they have not.
Let us know in the chat if if this is um if this is anything that they've talked about, because scrolling through Twitter, I'm not seeing anything, but it looks like PlayStation put out that message, right? The one that said, "Hey, this is gonna happen. It was optional before, now it's mandatory," and they just bounced like they threw the grenade and they were like, "Deuces, whatever happens, happens." I mean, we do know that they are in the we do know they're in discussions, but I really don't see that having a positive outcome. Right? They don't sound like it's gonna be a positive outcome. Even when you go back and read the shit that they were talking about, when they're out here saying that they already have discussions on it. Um,
Okay, so if you go back to the tweet that we saw on Friday, right? This discussion has been taking place for longer than it needs to, right? Because this is a no-brainer. You went ahead, you messed up, make it right, right? So this is not a discussion to go back and forth about. This is a figure out how to fix it, right? Yes, they're doing the refunds. Are the refunds are coming in? I'm assuming that that's their way to kind of patch it up, right? But I think it was the developers came out here and it was like a crying face, a crying emoji. It's like that's not a position of power. That's a position of I can't do a damn thing about it, right? This is all up to Sony and the contract that we signed, the things we agreed on that we were aware of that now we want to take back. But Sony's not that quick to go ahead and say, well, listen, backseas, let's go ahead and take everything back and fix it for them. Right? It seems that way to me.
Facts. Yeah, let me
Again, these crying emojis and these poems are not cutting it for me.
absolutely not, absolutely not. So, over here, where am I? Boom. So Helldivers alerts, which it's funny. He's fucking they're at it over here. Um, he put this here. Look, another community manager. They say, listen, I live in a country that does not have PSN networks. If I use VPN, I will. Twin Beer says, first of all, it's Sony's decision, not ours. Secondly, we don't have all the details about region related issues yet. We're chasing Sony. We're chasing Sony to get more info. Dude, they've been disingenuine about this from the
Absolutely.
start.
From
This
the
is May
start.
3rd, bro. This is
This is
May
the thing.
3rd.
This
This
was
is
a
2 days
big
ago.
mess up, that tweet that he responded to. Look at this. This is bullcrap. See,
Facts.
but that's the thing. Like, you see their ways. I don't want them to have my money in any freaking avenue. I don't want Phil to bring this game to freaking Xbox. I don't want them to get that Game Pass bag. Absolutely not. These motherfuckers are shady. Look at how they're acting as if they have no idea, right? They don't know anything that's happening. We're trying to talk to Sony. We're trying to figure it out. No. Come on, man. When people show you their colors, you believe them.
You know, it's funny because I keep forgetting that this is happening or supposed to happen, right? Dr. Scotty brings
Dr.
up
Scotty, Jonas
the
the dad.
PlayStation
What's
5
up, baby?
Pro will solve everything.
it doesn't even seem as ridiculous of a situation. We're talking about the PlayStation 5 Pro. We're talking about them releasing a book. We're talking about them screwing the customers, the consumers over on PC when they're finally getting it together. And this was the first opportunity for them to turn a new page and go ahead and make things right and start making money. They just can't stop the parade of bullcrap.
Dude, it really is something that is wild that they're still like they can't get their shit together with the PlayStation. They clearly can't get their shit together with the PC. And they're going to release a new console. You know what I'm saying? I can't. My brain can't compute that. That don't make no sense. That don't make no
I
sense.
can't compute that.
Dark Angelic,
What's
man,
up,
the homie brother. Thank
baby?
you for being here.
Thank
Says
you.
Sony just refuses to recognize that people don't like being strong-armed. This kind of top-down authoritarian approach might work in Japan, but not the USA.
Yo.
I mean,
Drop
yeah.
that mic. Do me a favor, Dark Angelic. Wherever you're at, grab a mic and toss it down.
Just go find a mic.
Just
Go to the
find a
store.
mic. Go run up
purchase
in
a
the
mic,
store
purchase a mic and
somewhere.
drop
Go
it.
get a mic and toss that motherfucker out the way. Send me a video of it. This is just this is ridiculous. You're not lying. 100%. They're used to dealing with these ponies. They're used to the yes, please. Make the games more expensive. Charge us more. It's okay.
Take it however it comes.
This is not a bow down situation you've got going on here. Welcome to the real world, jackass.
Come to the real world, jackass. Jacob Novik says CMoney, PlayStation UK are talking about rappers on their Twitter, and the Helldivers devs are blaming Sony. I mean, see, this is PlayStation. PlayStation will ignore this. PlayStation will act like this shit ain't happening to them. Because remember, as soon as they acknowledge it, then it becomes real. Right now, this is just outrage of people who are following a small game. Like, let's be clear. Like, PlayStation has 17 million fucking people following them or some shit like that. Whereas, you know, Helldiver alerts over here is like 141,000, right? Like, this is a very different scenario. They're going to ignore all this shit until they're forced to address it. And even then, they'll address it through Arrowhead, who's a small entity, versus on their own, right? They're not going to fall on the sword. They're not Phil. They're not Phil who come out here and take responsibility against his team, who his team was the one who fucked this up, but he takes the sword for it. They're not going to do this shit. This is PlayStation's MO, bro.
They're hiding.
This is who they are.
They're out there hiding.
They don't give a shit.
They don't.
They could care two shits about the situation.
This is as far as we know, this is none of their business.
The way they're going to look at it is they know that there's enough people who are going to just sign up for the PlayStation Network, okay, that it's still going to give them a boost. Maybe not as big as they want, but it'll still be a boost. And they can still go and be, hey, look, shareholders, look, investors, we grew. Our monthly active user, which used to be the joke, right? Xbox, because Xbox only talked about monthly active users because that's the only thing that matters, right? It doesn't matter how much you sold, is how many people are using what you're selling, right? And now all of a sudden, they're in it, right? They're in it to win it. They're in it to go ahead and fucking just let it be this way. I don't know. I don't get it. Edward Lafferty says Sony essentially commits fraud and acts as a monopoly with Helldivers 2. Not a peep. Pony's wondering what PC dudes are angry about. Sony takes the softcore away. Outrage. Yo, do we not see how, like, let's not forget that they're still currently dealing with Stellar Blade situation. Like, this is still happening actively right now.
That mess is still going on.
That mess is still going on.
They're still
actively
handing over
doing that.
those refunds. right? And they're out here giving out refunds now for Helldivers 2. And again, as you guys said, where's the accountability? When are they gonna go ahead, come out here, take ownership for the mess that they create and apologize, right? I mean, we saw Phil come out here with whatever was going on with Redfall. That was unacceptable. Phil should have been fired. Phil had to come out here and apologize and take the blame. Say that this was on him. That's okay. I want to see all the reports with all this shit gathered up bashing PlayStation. I want to see that happen.
I agree. G Maybe in the
What's up,
building.
baby?
What's good, fam? Thank
Welcome.
you for being
Thank
here.
you for rocking out.
Says Sony realizes console sales are no longer the measuring stick of success. That's why they are chasing those MAU numbers. They are desperate to regain control of the narrative. Dude, this is
This is not the way to do
exactly
it.
it, bro. This is exactly what they're doing. Why else would they be doing this? Why else would they be literally going ahead and cutting off all of those people who purchased this game in other countries who don't have access to this? Because they don't care. They want the people who will just do it because they don't know any better. And they want to put that bump. That's going to be the topic of discussion when their next fucking when their time comes and they have to do their numbers and they're going to put it out there. Look, we had this bump. Dude, why else would they do it and they haven't released numbers for this game? How
How
much does
long
it
is that going to last, CMoney? We're talking about a company that's in trouble, right? Instead of going ahead and figuring out how to bring in money, they want to cheat the numbers. They want to figure out how to screw people over. Do they think that people forget? It's not that simple. It's not that easy, right? And people are watching this take place. Whoever's not involved in it can see this whole mess. This is not the way to go about it. I think they should take their losses where they have to and continue to move forward with some type of dignity and respect and then freaking just do what you can. But this is not the way. This is creating more damage than good.
Yeah,
At
I
the end
mean,
of the day, this is just shady.
I
Duke, what's
I
up,
get it.
baby?
Oh, Duke Togo, thank you, bro, for
Thank
being
you.
here. Hit the like button if you're just stopping by. I appreciate you, man. Yes, please
Thank
do.
you.
Please
Share
do.
the link if you can. That'd be awesome.
He also
Sub.
says, don't listen to what people tell you. Watch their actions instead.
Yo,
Those are bars. Those are
you
bars.
already know.
Arnie says, devs talking out of both sides of their mouth.
This is shady.
It really is, bro. Like it's crazy that this is happening and they're just doing it. And it's wild because all this time and the chat's been talking about it and we see it, right? So, like we know Tim Dog is I don't know if you know, baby girl. I don't know if you saw it on Twitter, but
I saw it
he
in our
went full flip.
Discord, I believe. Yes, there was a full change.
Yeah.
Um,
He full flip.
yeah,
He
which is fine.
100%. He's showing
That's
his
his decision.
PlayStation turning on and all that shit, which I mean, that doesn't mean shit. A lot of people have PlayStation who are not PlayStation people like that. Um, but it's really, um, it's really wild that he's doing this right now
When this is
when
all taking
all of this
place,
shit is taking place, dude.
dude, I don't even I can't give two craps about who flipped over to go. Like if this is the mess you want to be in, good riddance. Enjoy. I don't know what to tell you. You should not be trusted making life decisions. If this is the mess you're looking at and you're like, okay, well, full speed ahead.
Dude, I
PlayStation doesn't know what's
I
going on
don't
with
know, man.
PlayStation.
I don't know. I don't know. This is wild. Is wild that this is happening. Star Traffic was good, fam. Says 16 plus million PlayStation 5s are not turned on because of Sony scalped their own consoles and they are in warehouses in Japan hibernating from us. Well, that's the dirty business practices that we know they do. You know what I'm saying? And look at this. This is just adding to it. How long before this shit spreads where the media has to confront this? Has the media even brought
That's
this shit up?
that's what I'm saying. I wanna see it. I don't understand where they're hiding. Get your pen and paper, start writing this up, start typing this up. Let's go. You want
So
attention about what's really happening, what's real news? You wanna give your opinion about something that's actually happening? This is it. This mess is it.
yep. Yeah. See, when you do it, they did talk about it. They did talk about it on IGN. Um, Sony is forcing all Helldivers 2 Steam players to connect to a PlayStation Network account.
We can't see that just in case you think we
Oh,
can.
my bad. Uh, did it go?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So Sony is forcing all Helldivers 2 Steam players to connect to a PlayStation Network account, and it's going down about as well as you expect. There's an update. So the boss of Helldivers 2 developer Arrowhead has pointed fans angered by today's account linking news directly at PlayStation support, suggesting they get in touch with Sony rather than the studio. Also, that was the first move he made. So he went ahead and said, yo, go talk to them. Stop talking to us. I think Sony humbled them, bro. I think Arrowhead was like, yo, go talk to them. And Sony went and called to this dude and was like, yo, if you send these motherfuckers to us one more time, right? He was like, oh shit. All of a sudden he starts singing the Annie song, right? Sun will come
Listen.
out tomorrow.
Maybe he went ahead and started crying. So he got on his high horse. He said, "We don't have answers for you. Go to Sony." And then the next level was just crying about it. I do not do well with that kind of crap. I would have came out here and burned the whole freaking house down. Sony, listen, deal with your mess. Deal with your mess. You're all involved in this mess. You get what you get.
Absolutely. Sea Monster on point for
What's
foodies,
up,
man.
baby?
Appreciate you being here. Homie says, I appreciate that you guys interact with us even when we don't put our comments in a super chat. Not a lot of other channels do that. Oh, well, I
Thank you,
mean,
baby.
guys,
We
we're not
love you
joking.
guys. Come here
We
to
love
rock
you
out.
guys being here, man. We appreciate you. I know not all of our shows we could do it as much as we want to because we have guests or whatever. It becomes a little more difficult sometimes, but we still always try to do it. And you guys
Love
are
you
the shit.
guys. We love
And you
rocking
guys have
out.
awesome things to
Yes,
say. I
you
mean,
really
let's
do.
be clear. Like you guys are a part of this channel. You're a part of the
Absolutely.
story, man. Like this is affecting you guys and us, right? Like we're all seeing this. We're all dealing with this. So but appreciate you, man.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for being here. Um we do have the homie JD Gamer. Thank you,
FD
brother, for
Gamer,
being
thank
here.
you so
Thank you for that
much.
$5 super chat, man. It says all these ponies out here swearing Xbox is doomed while not looking at their own house. Where is the sky is falling over PlayStation console numbers being down 30+%? Exactly. That's why we spoke about it in our last show. And we just put up the video on it because I went really dramatic, right? I did it on purpose, right? Oh my God. Plus their PlayStation numbers plummet, right? They'll never recover. But now that when we looking at it, right, when we did it on Xbox, when our number showed that it was down just a few days ago or whatever, PlayStation was out here laughing their asses
A
off,
lot of
right?
lip. They
All
show
these
up. They
ponies
always
talking
show up to
shit.
the nonsense.
And then all of a sudden, it's like, well, actually, 30% is not that bad. Now it makes sense. It's like the midlife cycle, everything. Now there's excuses as to why the numbers are down. And to be clear,
The
it's
Yeah,
over 30%. You rolled
absolutely.
30 you said 30+%. It's over. It's more than Xbox.
Yep.
Because if it was less than Xbox, they would have fucking wrote it.
They would have written that down. If Xbox had been the highest percentage drop, that number would have been out there, and they would have said with the highest Xbox, or the report would have just been, because they did a solo one for Xbox, did they not? 31%, right? And now it's everybody's down over 30%. We know Nintendo's probably at about 30, right? That's where it starts, because Xbox is at 31. I wouldn't put it past if PlayStation is in the freaking high 40s, early 50s.
It's just wild that they even like look at the mental gymnastics they do to
Yep.
try to protect them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, yeah, everybody's down at the minimum 30%, but we know Xbox is 31. And we damn well know you would be shouting it from the rooftops that the Xbox is down so much more than the PlayStation.
Absolutely, man. We already know how they
But
operate.
we do know. We do know. The homie Jesse B, man. Thank
Jesse
you,
B,
brother, for being here.
thank you,
And thank you
man.
so much for being a member for 4 months, man. We really appreciate it. Says everyone who uses Windows or Hotmail has a Windows account. Not the same with PlayStation dropping this on players after 2 months. Sea of Thieves told you day one. Facts. There was no hiding it. There's no trying to keep it on the side. They're out facing everybody. Transparency is key. Xbox does that on a daily, bro.
Yep,
And they get shit for it.
they do.
They get shit for it for coming out here and talking to us and just letting you know every single time they've been transparent with us. And these people are just fucking, they're ridiculous, dude. It's
It
ridiculous.
always catches up, bro.
100%. 100%. The
Dan.
homie Dan Lazaro, my dude,
My
man. Thank you
baby.
for being here, brother. Thank you
Thank
so much
you.
for that $5 super chat. Says, is it a coincidence that Xbox was down the whole time Tim Dog was a bot? And when he switched sides, Xbox rises from the ashes and PlayStation dies? Yo,
Dan figured it out. Dan figured
I
it
mean,
out.
looks like you cracked the case there. I mean, maybe something was happening. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know,
I
but they
don't
are
know.
rising, bro. Like, that's the crazy shit. Like, this downfall of PlayStation is not in isolation.
No.
You know what I'm saying? It's not, they're just falling. PlayStation is going down and Xbox is soaring, right? They're going higher. They have so much exciting news that's coming out. They have so much that we're looking forward to that we have in our pipeline. Yo, we have Hellblade in a matter of weeks coming out. We have a showcase that's going to show us the rest of the games we have coming out for the rest of the year, plus our future. And Ponies, they don't have a game scheduled for at least a year and a half. Come on, man. We are not the same.
Oh, damn. He said
We are
it.
not
He
the
said
same.
it. Cruz, saludos. Bienvenido. Thank you so
What's
much for
up,
being
fam? Thank you
here.
for being
Feliz
here, bro.
domingo.
Appreciate you, man. Google Poll says Sony is doubling down. Sony is removing the game to be sold on Steam from 177 regions. Think about that. Think about that. They're saying, the fuck, we are changing this. Nope. We're just going to remove the game to be sold. Oh, you already own the game over there?
And now you don't have it?
Oopsies. Sorry. And like, to be clear, like, again, when we think about things, not everybody knows that you can even try to get a refund on shit, bro. People don't know that on Steam, on Xbox, on PlayStation. A lot of people don't know that shit, man. A lot of people don't know.
A lot of people don't know. And this is just, guys, flat out, let's call it what it is. This is just disgusting that PlayStation is out here acting this way. Our familia Demo Flow Gaming. What's up, baby? Thank you for
What
stopping
is
by. Thank
good,
you for
Demo
rocking out.
Flow? If you guys didn't catch it, make sure you watch the night shift this past Friday. It was awesome. We had our homie Demo Flow Gaming back on the show. And he killed us as always, man. We had a fucking phenomenal show. Definitely go check it out. Now go Gun Griffin pointing something out, man. This is the truth. Nice to see IGN at least talking about it. I'm telling you, they're forcing the narrative to change, and shit like this is just making it that much easier for these guys to go ahead and shift. It's easier for IGN now to be like, look, this is all these bad things happening. We have to talk about it. And then good things are going to be happening and they're going to talk about it. Yo, tell you right now, the world's changing.
The world is changing,
The world
but it
is
would have
changing.
been nice, and it's still not fair. It's still not the same. It would have been nice for these changes to occur organically. It should not happen because PlayStation is dead. You understand? There's a difference. There's a difference between being fair, okay? And there's a difference between between that and being forced and cornered into doing the right thing. This is bullshit. It's happening because it has to happen. And I said it a year ago. I don't want it when it's supposed to happen. Call the shit out. Be fair. We already seen behind the curtain. We know who you are. We know how you operate. This isn't right.
It isn't. Now, I do want to put this out here because Helldiver Alert is back
Woo!
with another banger for us. All right, so let's do this. Let's watch this one. Oh my god.
war ein Verräter. Kids! Kids! Ich weiß, er war ihr Freund. Aber es ist die stärker, richtig? Die Schwachen überleben nicht.
For your security sake.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
War das nicht so? Just give up, damn it!
Where's that ball boosting PS10 number? Yo, every time.
Oh my God.
This is amazing. This is amazing. Freedom forever.
Yo.
The spring of 2024, the Sony Corporation committed high treason against many Helldivers serving Super Earth. All Helldiver battalions withdrew from both the Terminid and Automaton fronts and returned to Super Earth to fight against the true enemy, Sony. Final major order. Defeat Sony. Yo.
This is wild.
Yo. Bro, they literally turned them all again. Like, these motherfuckers are actively, like, listen to this. You know, those motherfuckers are taking that order seriously.
Yep.
They are going to make it their sole purpose to go and take down Sony.
Woo.
Xbox fans, we have the new alliance.
Notes.
We have a new alliance.
This is how you behave.
Our PC brothers, they're
yeah.
here.
They're the
PC
real
brothers
ones,
and sisters.
baby. They're the
They're
real
here.
ones.
Oh
Get
my
it.
God.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's go.
Yo, that was glorious, yo.
Yo, final.
That was glorious. That was glorious. We have the homie Gogo Pull.
What's up, Gogo?
Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I feel bad for Tim Dog. Nah, he dug his own grave.
I was like, excuse me?
And was always a pony bot deep down. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, baby.
Man, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yo, tell me that didn't Y'all watch that. That's hilarious, yo. That is hilarious. Yo,
Oh man.
lad, what's good, fam? Says it didn't take very long for the Steam reviews to turn overwhelmingly negative. Bro, I'm telling you,
Listen, they're
this is
uniting. You don't this is to show you the wrath that's to come.
man.
Defeat
Serve
Sony,
says
bro.
PC and Xbox unite. Yo, we were already united. This is just like now they see we were connected through the Xbox and Microsoft, right? That was our connection. But it was like we're distant cousins. Like we were cool with each other just through like, hey, yeah, we know we play the same places sometimes, but that's all. But now we are united in the same mission
Which is
to defeat Sony.
there you go.
Yo,
That's the final
I
form.
think right now,
Final form.
yo, I feel like Gabe Newell just walked into Phil's office. Like he just kicked the door in and he's just standing there. Phil's like, oh, and Gabe's like, it's time. I think they were negotiating putting Steam on Xbox for the next gen, and Gabe was like, fuck it, let's do it. Signed it, it's done. Like he is, yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. The homie Sir X-Men, man.
Sir
Thank you, brother, for
X-Men,
being here.
what's
Thank
up,
you for
baby?
super chat. CMoney, did you see the DM I sent you? Same topic. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see what's happening. Let's go here. It's on Twitter. I'm assuming that you're saying you sent me a DM.
Think so.
Sir X-Men. Yes. Yeah. No, we spoke about this, but I'll put it back up. Wario 64 Helldivers 2 on Steam is now unable to be purchased in numerous countries after it was announced that PSN login will soon be required. Steam has also been approving refund requests for players even if they played over 2 hours. I mean, this is wow when you just see this list of countries that are just out. I mean, we don't know what those numbers are, like how many people, bought, but shit, man, it's still a lot, dude. It's still a lot.
This is
It's
wild.
it's so crazy. It's so crazy.
G
Somebody in our
baby in the building. Did I cut you off?
No, I was just gonna say that somebody in our Discord, I think it was Rainbow. No, was it? Yeah, that we cut off the video, but he said you missed the best part of the video. And there was another part. Maybe we'll play it, but go ahead. Go ahead and
So G baby says, imagine sabotaging 3 million people just to make your console look better. All habits die hard. Sony doesn't want change because they want dollars.
short money
Short money
problems.
problems. They
You
want
ain't
that
lying.
paper. Yo, and that's always been their default. They want to maximize that quick money, that fast change. And that's been their problem all along. You ain't wrong, G, maybe. You ain't lying.
Powerball says, "What about when Xbox dies, we all win?" This is Sony. This is what happens if Xbox dies. I mean,
Thank you for pointing that out. This is what happens if Xbox dies. I've said it all along. They don't need PlayStation around to be who they are. They've shown us who they are. These shady a-holes, that's the problem. That's who's been in charge. That's who number one is. This is how things would be if Xbox is not around. And the ponies seem to love it. Guess what? We're not ponies over here. We don't like this.
yeah, it's bullshit, man. You're fucking true. It's right. This is the shit that they go and they preach, these fucking ponies. They think that the world would be better without Xbox. It's like, dude, if Xbox weren't here, you have
Can you
nothing.
imagine?
You have nothing, dude. You have Sony already bends you guys over. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if they didn't even have to think twice about it. Come on, man. Don't be crazy.
Yeah, if they were the only ones around, forget about it.
Yep. Derek Skinkiz, what's good, man? Thank you
What's
for
up,
being here.
baby?
Says people are fed up with Sony's anti-consumer bullshit.
You ain't lying, bro. It's sickening. And listen, I think like it was like, all right, heads up, ponies. This is taking place. It seems like you're not noticing. But now this is what happens when their games go to PC and other players are affected by it. Like you mentioned before, CMoney, this wasn't a problem when they were coming in years later. And if the game didn't sell, they'll blame it on the fact that, it's been years and this is why, right? But now you see that they come through and you're still finding a way to screw them over. Man, this is not pretty.
Not pretty. It's not pretty. You know what? Let's watch the back half of this
Let's
one.
watch the back end. Guys, we
We missed
watched the
stuff. So,
beginning and this was wild. So
all
get
right. So
ready
this is
for
the
the
back half
rest.
of it.
10 times bigger.
So, Klein, we'll meet him at... They okay?
There's no one here.
Call control. Code red.
Nick.
Bill. Oh no. Mother.
Oh, this is the one. Calling Xbox players. Calling Xbox players.
Oh my god.
No, wait.
No.
That's not the
Nope.
part because there's a missing. Wait, hold on. In here, this is here. Let's just put this boom right here. Show this tab. Rainbow say we missed the last best part. At the end of the day, it says reply LOL.
Oh, nice.
That's fucked up. That's
This
fucked
is
up.
listen, I expect nothing less.
Oh my god. Jacob has another one here. Is that what? Because I thought I just read him say. Let me make sure that that's Jacob. Is that the one that you're talking about when you said you have another funny H2 video? Let me see. Let me check the DMs just in case there's another place that I'm missing. No, that has to be it. That has to be the thing he's talking about. Let's see. Let's see what this one is. Oh, shit. All right, play.
It is with great reluctance that I have agreed to this coup. I love democracy. I love the Republic. The power you give me, I will lay down when this crisis has abated. I need your help, son.
I will not betray the Republic. My loyalties lie with the Chancellor.
In order to ensure the security and continuing stability, the Republic will be reorganized into the first galactic empire for a safe and secure society.
Short-term Bravo shareholders. Damn. You know, it really warms my heart to see everyone turning against Sony, yo.
It does. It does.
This is the
It really
greatest
does.
fucking moment ever. Like, it sucks for the game and the people who are going through it, but
Does it
what a
though? They
world.
knew about it. They knew about
No,
it.
like the
It
people
sucks
going
for
through
the
it.
players that are getting cheated out of their experience and that ones that trusted the situation. Other than that, everybody was in on this mess. And you're
Yo.
right. You're right, E-Ranks. I see you. I see you. Day Reese, I see you. Scorpio with the ponies crying. You already know.
Oh my god. Twitter Snake says, Gabe to Phil. Fuck it. Drop the tactical nuke. Yo, Phil's gonna come out and make some crazy announcement like now. Like, yo, just so you know, over here on our side, we don't do
Yo,
this to you.
I hope that Phil is enjoying this freaking moment. All comes crashing down. The freaking beam of light that they had this year is all just crumbling because Phil gets so much grief for the littlest things. And finally, they done messed up with the wrong people. They done messed up. This isn't it, PlayStation. You stepped in the wrong playground. You took the wrong ball. This is not the way you mess around in these streets. They're used to the ponies. They're used to the media. This is not an area you can control. Man,
Dude. This is a shitstorm, bro.
this is.
This
This
is
is
a
the gift
shitstorm.
that keeps on giving.
Like, dude, it was like 2 weeks ago where we were like talking about Helldivers 2 coming to
Xbox, yes.
You
We
know
had
what
a
I'm
whole
saying?
discussion on that.
We had a whole
And
discussion on it.
now it's like, ew, don't come over here with your mess.
Seriously though, like that's literally that's the position they put themselves in right now, where it's like anybody who was sitting here like possibly saying, all right, this is pretty cool, let's do it. Now it's just like, no, like you're dead to us. You're dead to us. I mean, that's really the game is dead, bro. It's a dead game, dude. It's a dead game. All because of a stupid ass decision.
It was messy. It's just wild because this was their good situation. They've had one heck of a time. This year, nothing's gone their way. Last year was just messy as can be. And even the things that they get right, they find a way to sabotage. I do not feel bad in any freaking way. You get what you get. This was them. They did this. Shitty, shitty ways.
Dude, it's a major it's a major talking point. Like this is not like when you go on Twitter, I love now that they have like the news things on the side so you can kind of like it summarizes what a lot of people are talking about and you just see like how many people are so pissed about it. Sony getting a golden goose and fucking strangling it by their own greed and stupidity is the most Sony move ever.
It
There's
is the most like
eh,
that's just
eh,
as legit. This is the crap we've been calling out for like ever though, right? This is the nonsense that we've been seeing. That we're like, okay, how come no one wants to talk about this? How come this is not a problem? It was just a matter of time until it became a problem for other people, right? For other people outside of the ponies, other people outside of the PlayStation little ecosystem that they've got going on. This got messy. It blew up
facts.
in their face and in such a beautiful way.
It's true. Look, this is that guy, Commander Carl. Seeing corporate greed tarnish one of the finest co-op experiences in recent memory has been profoundly disheartening. This is the price you pay when Sony is involved with anything. Dude, you know what I love about this? These are not Xbox people. These are not these are not Xbots, right? Like, these are not the diehard Xbox fans who are out here slandering Sony.
Yep.
This is just the world has turned against them, bro. Like, that is what's so glorious about this, yo.
Exactly.
It's
Exactly. This is not us saying, hey, look at this. Finally, it's getting out there. Finally, it's overflowing to a point, and it took long enough. It took long enough.
facts. Yo, look at how ironic this is, right? We did a story, like a show, and we talked about a little while ago how the Helldivers community was reaching out to Xbox players
Mhm.
to come help them, right? Come join the fight. They wanted the game to come to Xbox so we could join the fight and help them defeat their nemesis. And how ironic is it that now those very same Helldivers, those very same PC players who were calling us to help them are now in turn coming to help us to destroy our nemesis.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I say this all the freaking time. All right. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Facts.
The friend of my enemy is my enemy. Period. This is the
Facts.
situation we're watching play out.
Oh yeah. This
Yo,
is
fuck
glorious.
you in the building. What's up, baby? Welcome. Becca, I see you. Welcome. Thank you for rocking out.
100%. What's up,
Dude,
fans?
that is that
How you guys doing?
situation right there. Oh, Timmy. I see his name. G maybe. I see you talking to Timmy. Timmy is in the building. Kaseya, what's up, baby? Welcome, you guys. Thank you for rocking out with us.
Yo. Serve says, I heard a player that had over 200 hours still get a refund. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair.
It
That's
is
fair. Think about it. If
absolutely
you're
fair.
somebody who's that invested in the game, 200 hours, you're not stopping because you are tired of the game. You're not stopping because you don't want to play the game anymore. You're stopping because somebody went to your house and stole your shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So fuck yes, I'm gonna ask for a refund. I don't care if I had 1,000,000 hours in that shit. There's no amount that would satiate me if I'm still trying to play the game. If I still want to experience the game that I purchased, fuck yeah. Ask for that refund. Take that shit. Diddy style. Take that. Take that.
Absolutely, man. It's true. It doesn't matter if you bought the game and didn't get to play it yet, or you just started playing the game, or you have freaking 1,000 hours in that game. It was yours. You paid for it.
You're in time
If
investment.
you play the game and you stop playing it, and you weren't playing it for over a week, that was still your investment. You deserve your money back. And they're lucky, like you said earlier, CMoney, that there are people that may not check in, that may not know that they can get a refund, that don't know that you can request a freaking refund. Or the ones that are not even aware of the situation because they haven't been playing the game. They're lucky they're getting away with it so easily.
100%. 100%. So Lad says, I mean, did Arrowhead really need Sony if they had have just released on Steam? So the problem is, Lad, that they do not own the game. That's what's crazy about this. Sony owns the IP. Helldivers is theirs, not Arrowhead's. They might have a deal that Arrowhead is the one who works on it, but it's Sony's IP. And yeah, this is fucking Arrowhead bad, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bad. They're gonna have to go on a slander tour against Sony after this is done.
Absolutely.
They're gonna have to go out there and slander them and go crazy, and then they're gonna have to find a way to get the CEO either out of there or fucking do some type of shit to make up for it before they'll be allowed to move forward. Maybe they have to go work directly with Xbox. Our next game's coming to Xbox. We're making a co-op shooter.
That would be the only thing that will save them. Sir X-Men says, Doodle's new book, How to Put a Sony Pony in Check. You got it. You got it, Sir X-Men. But
Facts.
listen, it's all true. This is the only thing that can save them. I don't think right now with the receipts that you have and you showed us, CMoney, I don't buy it. If they come out here putting blame on Sony, putting blame on PlayStation, they're just trying to cover their tracks. We've already seen behind the curtain. We saw him admit to the situation. The problem is that, again, it was in a response, so it's all mixed in there. But the fact that he acknowledged the fact that they've known about this for 6 months, even though they were out here prior to him admitting to this, acting as if they had no idea and this was all on Sony, that's bullcrap. And so unless they have a way to figure out how to convince Phil to go ahead and make a game and, go work with Xbox, you can't trust them. This was a situation where two shady people are over there working together. And what happens when you do business with a snake? The moment you guys get caught, they're going to go point fingers at each other, right? Because if they're willing to betray anybody else, they'll betray each other. And it's just beautiful that we got to see the moment when they went ahead and turned on each other. This was wild. You couldn't have asked for it in any other freaking way.
Cage Feeler, thank you, brother, for being here.
What's up,
Thank you for that
baby?
$2 super chat.
Toma,
Says,
toma!
Toma, said Diddy. Yo, facts.
Take that.
Facts, yo. Facts. Oh, my God.
Dale. Ya tú sabes, Cage.
Hit the other one, baby. This is the other one right after.
I got you. Let's see. Sir X-Men in the building. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for that $2 super chat. Got my second Elite controller and it's blue. Let's go. Sir X-Men, send us pictures. Let's go. You guys seen my Elite, right? CMoney made this one for me. If you guys haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, baby. It's pretty.
I love it.
It's a pretty one.
I love it.
It's a pretty one for sure. It's a pretty one for sure. The homie Eastside Vandal. Thank you for brother for being. Says, I love seeing folks rally together for a good cause. This whole thing is making me want to build a monster PC and join our PCMR cousins. I love to see it. Facts.
That's
this
what
is
I'm
making
talking
me
about.
proud to have a PC. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wow, look, there is a community over there. They were so busy being like the master race that they didn't realize that we were always their allies. Like we've joined forces now. We're against Sony. This is a beautiful thing. We're gonna take them down. This is glorious.
This is happening.
Serve says Steam is pretty honorable. Yeah, they are.
Yes, absolutely.
Edward Lafferty says Sony should never have released Helldivers 2 in nations without PSN. They sold a game they knew could not be played. That's the robbery of it. That's the scam.
That's the scam, baby.
That's how they did this, bro.
It's freaking disgusting.
It's wild, bro. It's crazy.
It's wild.
Oh, why? No.
Wild.
Wild, not wild.
It sounds the same. Wild.
No, see, you're saying wild.
Wild.
Is wild. So
wild.
When you say wild, that's why they get you with the wild.
Wild.
It's just
wild.
Yeah, listen.
It's not. I think I'm trying to say it faster and take out the sound.
Listen, it's pretty any way you say it. You know what I'm saying?
You.
The homie JD Gamer, man,
What's
says,
up, baby?
I don't know if it's true, but supposedly the Philippines was about 20% of the PC numbers for Helldivers, and they have cut them off.
No.
Word.
Yo.
Word.
What?
Damn.
Yo. Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Oh.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
There's no way, G maybe. There's no way I add an S in the beginning. That's wild. It's not mushed up, right? That's wild. Oh my God, I think I hear an S in there. Damn.
Well, that's because you say that's wild, but you add the S straight to the wild, so it's that's wild. You know what I'm saying? So you
That's
finish with
wild.
the S and go into the W. Instead of saying that's wild, you do that's wild. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh,
Cage
Cage.
Feeling. Thank you, brother, for that 2 hours super chat.
Yes, I love purple.
Wild.
Oh,
Listen,
my homie.
listen, the fact that they hear it means they're listening. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true. That's true.
So
Oh,
Edward says ponies aren't fed up with the anti-consumer stuff from Sony. They celebrate it. Edward, that's the disheartening part of all this shit. When we see it, they're still trying to justify it. They're justifying it. They're trying to make it okay. Like they're trying to say, well, Xbox does it. Well, Xbox tells you up front. Xbox tells you up front. We are not the same, dude.
we are not.
Well, I'm flabbergasted by it. Gun Griffin says not only are gamers fed up with Sony's anti-consumer BS, now they are demanding media coverage. There's already posts bashing Tim Dog for promoting his new PlayStation 5 as this is all happening. It's like they need to do it, bro. They should be blasting Sony. They should be helping. They should be helping getting this overturned. The media should be going wild, asking them, what is your plan? Sony, they should be emails in Sony's inbox should be blew up.
They should be pressed right now. They
Pressed
should
by the press.
Yes. And where's the Twitter outrage? Where's the Twitter outrage? I know that there was outrage when there were rumors out there about Phil. So where's the Twitter outrage about actual facts and things that are taking place? Where is it? Silence.
Facts. Sappho brings up a good point. They say, what's great about this? If this direct force doesn't cause Sony to change, nothing will. This is gonna reveal all.
Absolutely.
Because this is the most pressure that I think they've ever been under. Outside, like I said, the last time they did this, which was when they literally had footage of Jim Ryan saying, hey, it's going to be a free upgrade to Horizon Forbidden West. And then they turn around and say, no, you got to pay for that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that they had a turn. Since then, there has been no smoke up Sony's ass.
And that was a different situation. This was something they said, and it's like, all right, well, we said that, but if you want it, pay the $10, right? This is not the situation we're talking about, man. They took people's money. This was a very nasty, very malicious situation that they had going on. I don't know how they didn't foresee or cared about when this all hit the fan. Like, what did they think? These players were just going to go ahead and say, well, the game is gone. Let's move on with our lives. Like, what was going to come from this, dude, other than chaos?
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. This is exactly
like,
what's going
what
on.
other angle can you see this? What other light is there to see this under? Like, this is it.
Yeah. This black and white. This is not
No.
There's no shade of gray here. This is you knowingly did something. You put it out there. We see it in front of us. You're not changing it. So that's it. Fuck us, right? Fuck everybody who spent the money. Fuck your customers, right? Come on, man. This is the time.
It is.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see what comes from it. E Ranks says, Xbox community gonna have to save this mess. I don't know. I'm not in too much of a hurry to throw water on these flames. I feel you.
No,
E-Ranks.
I'm
I feel
enjoying
you.
the situation as it's playing out. We'll see what they do. This is messy. And I'm just, again, this is the things that we've been calling out, the things that have been taking place, their shady ways, and now it's just overpouring and just don't worry, media. We don't need you to put a light on this. it's being known, it's getting spread, and don't worry, the right people's got it this time. Those PC gamers are gonna get right to it.
Case
Cage, what's up,
Feeler.
baby? Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, and thank you for that $2 super chat. Sony can't afford refunds with the France lawsuit.
Dude, that shit is still going, fam.
It's still going.
Dude, this is like insane that this is what's happening. Like they have so much shit going on around them, and now they're trying to buy another company. Like look at
With
the
someone
business
else's
practices.
money. With someone else's money.
This could fuck
Understand?
that up, dude. This could fuck that up. This is their
Absolutely.
business practices. This is Sony's business practices. Sony will have to be like, yo, we didn't know PlayStation was doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like that, that's the next comment we're gonna get.
Yeah.
A statement from Sony. Hey, we're sorry. PlayStation functions as its own thing, and they didn't tell us that they were doing this crazy shit. We don't believe in this. Please let us buy Paramount.
We believe in generations. Thank you.
Fucking believe in generations.
What the hell?
Oh my
Yo,
God.
honestly, this is the problem. That lawsuit is still taking place. I don't know how you play with money when you ain't got it. This was not the thing to mess up. This was not. And on top of it, Apollo, open your eyes, baby. You have an opportunity here to just run. If
Don't
you
try to get
didn't
caught up.
see the mess that they've done, and if you were not convinced, take a look at this mess right here. You're getting in a freaking pool of mud, and it's not going to be pretty, Apollo. That we're talking $26 billion. All right, that's a lot of money to hand out to a hoe.
To hand out to a hoe.
What they're going to do with it? You know it's going to get messy.
Serve. When trust is broken, nearly impossible
Absolutely.
to get it back.
Yo, sir, man, I say that. That's true, man. When trust is broken, you can't mess around with that. That it's it's so hard to build trust. When you have that, that's precious. You don't mess around with that. When you break that, there's just a fracture there that you just it takes a lot, and it takes too much to rebuild. And
Agreed.
in some cases, it either can't be fixed, or the time and the requirements that it takes. I mean, let's put this on Sony right now or PlayStation. They're not the type that are here to build trust.
Facts. Agreed 100%. Rashawn Ebinger says sometimes to get change, some eggs have to break. Facts. Darius Kid Kid says it was all cocaine and strippers, and then Monday morning rolled around and they remembered the fine print on the deal they inked.
Yo, oh my God, Derek.
Yo. Fucking bars, bro.
Yo, I love it. Derek, let's go. It was all cocaine and strippers.
Then Monday morning rolled around.
I freaking love it.
Hold on, real quick. Did we skip this? Did we miss this? Sir X-Men,
let me see, baby.
thank you for that $2 super chat. Says most Helldiver players are Xbox. They won't convert.
Let me see. That's where we're at. Yes.
No, but then you went. You skipped them because
No,
you
I
did.
didn't.
Yeah, you did the France one. That was after his.
Oh, because I saw it in the regular chat. I'm sorry, Sir X-Men. Look at CMoney trying to frame me.
I didn't frame you. I was just making sure I didn't miss it.
Damn,
the homie Dan Lazaro, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat, man. It says Tim Dog's grammar though. I don't understand half the shit he says. And he has too many spaces between words, like his fingers too fat. Never go full Tim Dog. Listen, we've had Tim Dog on the show. We did him and a guest with him, and he's been on our show. And I have no problem with him as a person. This whole thing just came off like an act. Like, I don't know. It seems really weird. Like, he was so full Xbox for so long, and like this whole dramatic nature of this flip, I don't know, man. It's
I
just a
don't listen.
lot,
I don't
dude.
understand it. I don't
I
need
don't
to
it's just a lot.
understand it.
I mean, I guess so. You're right. The homie Cage Feeler, man. Thank you, brother, for being
What's
here. Thank
up,
you for that super
Gage?
chat. Says,
Thank you.
like Kanye sang,
Kanye,
run
let's get
away.
it.
Damn, it's crazy. It's wild when we're referencing Kanye after all his crazy stuff, but it's like his crazy stuff doesn't equal the amount of crazy shit that's been going on.
No.
Like so much
No,
more crazier has come back that now Kanye just looks back normal
Yeah.
again,
Yeah.
which is that's a whole different situation. It's like, what the hell?
Tell us your favorite Kanye song, guys. Let us know.
Yeah, facts. But that being said, I don't know exactly why excuse me, this happened, but I'm so glad they did. Um, this is another one from Spitz, the
What's it
community
spitting now?
manager, saying players making their displeasure known through reviews, refunds,
Yes.
etc. will gives us more pull in the discussions with Sony.
Oh, come on, bro.
They don't read our Discord. It hurts to see the game's popularity suffer in ratings. Suffer is not the word, bro.
Mm.
But discussions are ongoing, and our team is on the side of the players in this fight. It's unrealistic to expect people to make PSN accounts in different regions to get past the account linking requirement. We're aware of that. Discussions are ongoing.
Don't come here with your nonsense. 6 months ago, you guys knew about this mess. I don't care whose side you're on. Of course, you want this to go away because you want your game to be back on track. It's not happening. It's not happening. Don't tell people that our team is on the side of the players. Is that where their mind that's where it was at when you guys were okay with this situation that you knew about 6 months ago? Yes. Players should make their displeasure known because you took their money and you took the game.
Facts. Sanchez MTZ Gaming, what's good, fam?
What's
Thank you
up,
for being here.
baby?
Says
Welcome.
ponies down bad. Yes. Gogo Pole says, shaking my head. Helldivers 2 is a game that needs care to grow. They're killing it. Too bad, so sad.
Too bad, so sad.
Yo,
Next.
next.
Yes.
Twittery Snake says, question is this the last straw? Can they afford to fuck up this close to Xbox potential best showcase so far?
I love that this is crashing down at just the right time. When people listen, Xbox had to come out here and say, don't forget what they do. We announced our showcase. Get ready. Get ready for the Xbox train of freaking rumors to pick up and get going. And listen, without missing a beat, those rumors were out there. People starting to put the nonsense out. And this could not have come at a better time. Helldivers, thank you for your contribution in this entire situation.
That's hilarious. Sir X-Man, thank you, brother. Oh, okay. Sir X-Man, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that
Baby.
$5 super chat.
Thank
Says
you so much.
Ponies, new song to Sony.
Let's go.
Should be culture clubs. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry?
Make me cry.
Well, I mean,
Get
this
it.
is the shit, Sir X-Man. This is what's
They
crazy.
do. They
This is
do.
not the ponies are standing tall with their beloved Sony. You know what I'm saying? Like they're out here justifying shit, or they're using this as a reason to talk to Sony. Be like, look, this is why you don't want them. They don't do it like we do it, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what they're doing. They're
And
trying to use it. And it's wild.
it is. And the crazy thing is that, listen, the ponies were not okay. They didn't want to hear the situation. They didn't want to hear that their games were going to PC, right? Okay. So they made a big shebang about it, but then they were okay with it really quickly. They just turned that page. They were like, you know what? Did you see those freaking trophies over there? Do you understand? Look at the graphics. This is going to be amazing, right? And then obviously, because they're full of lies, this gives them the opportunity to say, this is why you don't put your games on PC. It's just they're full of lies, full of bullshit, full of deceit. It goes hand in hand. PlayStation and the ponies, they're all the same. Throw the media in there and you got a lie fest. What
Agreed.
a circus.
Agreed. G Maybe says that Sony greed won't die. Diddy Station 5 wants to take that from everyone. It's true. Edward Lafferty says Sony really misjudged the PC gamer. That is the key.
PC gamers are like, you must not know about me.
So this is the thing. PlayStation, like ponies forget that they think they're big, right? But PC is bigger, right? Way bigger. Like so much bigger, right? The last thing Sony needs is the place that they were hoping to get into completely turn their back on them.
Yeah.
Dude, there'll be people who anytime Sony goes and tries to put a game on PC will go and just review bomb it just because of what happened. Just because of this, they'll reboot forever.
Yep.
Every game will get screwed because of it. You'll see there's so many people who are like this, bro. It's wild, man. It's wild. Edward Lafferty says Helldivers 2 has been damaged. A lot of PC gamers probably won't be coming back no matter what Sony does. And that's the thing, right? No matter what they do, I don't think there's any coming back. JD Gamer says Helldivers looks like it lost almost 50% of its players in that last few days on Steam. Seriously. It's going to continue, bro. Remember, some of those people who are playing are in those countries that is going to be taken away from. It's not active yet. This is just from the news that it's happening. They are not going to see the full extent of how bad this looks until it literally turns on. Until those people actually get blocked.
It's a new day.
A new day indeed. Derek Skid Kiss. What's good, man? Way to kill PC support for your games before you really get it going. All because your console players don't support your games. Facts. Twitty Snake says what we're watching is a death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, stabby stab, stabby stab. Cut him, get him. Yo. Yes. Shank in the pocket. You know what I mean? Get it. Yo.
Dude.
Yeah, I don't know why that hyped me up.
I know why you're always down for a good stabby stab.
Damn.
In a video game, guys.
In a video game, guys. In a video game. Let's keep it real.
Oh my god. Derek Skinkin says all they had to do was design the PlayStation 5 to look like a vagina, and they knew the ponies would never stray.
Yo, you said it. You said it.
Damn.
You know. You already know, Derek. You already know.
These are facts, bro.
You were like, yo, sliding through.
Rangy 4 out here. Where you at? Yo, that's hilarious. Twitter Snake says random dudes roasting the fuck out of Sony. You love to see it.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh my god. Becca in the building. What's good, fam?
Thank you for being here. All the way back there. You're making your way. Making your way downtown.
Oh yeah. I'm far back. Why? How far am I?
I'm a little while back. You're really Jesus far. Christ. Hold up. I'm trying to find you.
Dan Lazaro says, gotta respect bots and PC players. If Sony says you need a PSN account to play our games, we like, nope. Phil put Sea of Thieves with Xbox sign in it. Ponies bend over and take it.
Yo.
Damn.
And take it. Oh, you're far back.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just saw FARQ right now. Holy shit.
Yeah. That's why I saw FARQ and Becca at the same time, and I'm like, "Wait, hold up. I said that
shit.
mad long ago."
Yo,
What?
I didn't even think about this. Check this out. Gun Griffin just put it up. Confirmed PlayStation 5 is having networking problems. Yo, what is gonna happen when those angry PC players who are known to be able to hack a thing or two
Mhm. Oh my god.
get angry? Yo,
Oh,
think about
damn.
and you know a lot of them are in those other countries.
Yes.
Yo,
Oh, get it, get it,
yo,
get it,
if you
get it.
didn't take your shit off of
Oh,
the PlayStation Network
do it
yet,
now.
do it
Do it
now.
quick. Yo, our stuff is not in there anymore, right?
I don't remember.
Listen, clean that up. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, it's coming. You're gonna get it.
Dude, holy
Oh,
shit.
damn.
Becca said, even if it comes to Xbox, I ain't buying it.
Hell no.
Facts.
Not
Facts.
after what they did, for sure.
Yeah, see, FARQ says if this was required day one, I would say it's not an issue. But to change it, that PlayStation Network account is mandatory is wrong. Well, it's wrong exactly because they already spent the money, right? If you spend the money knowing, then that's on you.
Dude, but this is wild because it's the same exact
And they sold it places that
situation.
they knew that it wouldn't have
It's the
availability.
same situation that's happening with Stellar Blade. They went ahead and they showed the game in a different light. They had things that they were not going to have in the game. That is not what they showed them. They go and delivered a censored game that they were not expecting. After they paid for the freaking game, they want their money back. Understood. It's the same mess. How do you keep making the same mistakes? Come on, man.
Can't make this shit up, dude.
You can't.
The homie Case Fueler was good,
Hey,
fam. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Jesus.
Jesus. Doodle just got excited. I'm scared. LOL. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's fucking fun. Jesus, that's the new one. That's the new one. The homie Kasea, what is good, homie? Thank you for being here. Says, I like the black today. We all should wear black because it's a Sony funeral.
Oh,
Oh, shit, Kasea.
yo.
Coming out here with the fucking woo.
Oh, damn.
Yo, R.I.P.
Yo.
Kasea.
Yo.
Yo, it hurts more when it comes from
What?
Kasea.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
Holy
Absolutely.
shit.
Damn, Kasea. Get
Damn.
it. Woo.
Wow.
These ponies were out here like this, and Kasea came in, and now they don't know what to do. Yo.
Oh my God.
Woo.
That's wild.
Yo. For reals.
Oh
Man.
shit. Sony and Drake have something in common. They both catching L's. Kasea! Kasea came to slay today. Kasea
My homie.
came to
Let's
slay
go.
today, yo.
Yes.
Yo, you know that Kasea out here slapping them up. This is real shit. This is real shit, son. Yo.
Damn.
That's hilarious, dude.
Ooh.
That's hilarious. Kasea's not fucking around. Kasea's not fucking around.
She made me say it. You could say that again. They
Oh my
rest
God.
in peace. Piss. Oh my God.
And rest in piss.
Rest in piss.
Wow. Wow. You guys are coming with some fire right now.
My
okay?
people.
Not gonna lie.
I love
I'm not
you
gonna
all.
lie.
This is wild.
You guys are not fucking
No,
around.
they're not messing around. Not with this mess.
Yo. This is crazy. This is crazy. I gotta say this. I know that Sony as an entity, right? I know we talk about it a lot, right? Sony, I mean, they have money, right? It's just not real money. Like it's less, right? But they have enough money to keep doing the things that they're doing, right? They're not gonna just die. But The problem for them is that PlayStation, there's no brand that can just stay on top. Okay, like understand, there's no built-in PlayStation will always be number one because they said so.
Yeah,
It's not how the fuck it works.
it's not.
Okay, you burn enough people, you go ahead and you create enough of a shitstorm, you end up with things changing in a big way. We've seen it in gaming over the generations multiple times. Okay, so right now, what's happening with PlayStation, it's it's a combination of everything that's happening that is slowly
Yeah.
taking them down in every way possible.
Yeah, this is not just this mess.
No, the lack of their foresight to know what they should have been investing in early on, cancellations that are leaving them with no first party games for a year and a half, Xbox cranking to the 10th degree, right? Like they're just pushing shit so fast now with how much they're building on. And again, this is just what we know that Xbox has going on. We don't know about any other acquisitions. We don't know any other, third party deals they have or second party deals that they have. We don't know about other Game Pass deals that they have. We don't know anything that's going to continuously come that is being funded by PlayStation players. My doodle.
Sorry.
No, tell me.
Sir X-Men. Sir X-Men, you got me on that one. New song from Sir X-Men. New song for Sony. Oops, they did it again.
Oops, they did it again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Day Reese, what's up, baby?
Him sitting on his couch watching
Watching
cartoons and
cartoons?
eating Fruit Loops
Oh.
unbothered. Wow.
Yo, Fruit Loops be banging. I love Fruit Loops. You guys like Fruit Loops?
Oh, Fruit Loops is good. Fruit
Yeah.
Loops are good.
Oh, you don't like them too much, see. You already
They're all right.
know.
They're all right. They're all right. Listen, I can't
I don't like a lot of cereals, but
look. All I know is that this is all
oh my gosh.
so beautiful.
Look at this chart. This seems
Dude,
accurate to
they're
me.
out here pushing it now. They're like, "Go out there, bring them down."
Heck yeah, yo, I need to retweet all of this.
It's just so much that it's like unshakable, bro.
Yeah.
Look at Grums. He even gave up on his hashtag free Stellar Blade crusade to come talk about this. They literally Grums is like, "Oh shit. I can't believe this is happening." Like everybody's piling on, dude.
As they
Sony,
should.
damn.
This is not right, bro. This is the way that things should be handled. Enough. They've gotten away with enough. This is the time to go ahead and pile on. Get them.
Man. In the Philippines, buy button has been removed.
Yo.
Damn. PlayStation 2 to its mission ensures that it does not have games even outside the PlayStation 5. Damn.
This is the situation. We're looking at people from other countries getting affected by this mess that Sony has created. Get them.
Paul Tassi.
Ooh.
Helldivers 2 has dropped under 50% positive reviews all time.
Ooh.
You know how hard it is to get 200,000 negative reviews in 72 hours for a previously well-liked game? Yo.
Oh. They did it again.
Wild, dude. This is wild. They are uniting the globe over this. Look at what it says here. Helldivers 2 drama, Sony's PSN requirement sparks global backlash.
Oh, good.
Yo, we're uniting with people from every country. Every fucking
Yes. As we
continent.
should. This is exactly how this should go down.
Yo,
Unite.
Sony is so
This is the
fucked.
moment.
This is like this is
Yo.
not like Marvel. This is not like the Avengers getting a whole bunch of other Marvel characters to join them. This is like the Avengers also getting like DC and the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know what I'm saying? Like this is everybody.
Get them. Here we
Holy
go. See,
shit.
Others Inc. He's with me at Doodle. Yes, it's time to pile on. Get him for sure. This
Get
is
'em
it. This is the
indeed.
moment. Jump on. Pile the heck on. It's about damn time. It's
Dude.
about time. I love it. I'm freaking loving this.
Yo.
It's about time, dude. They think they can go ahead and like have this type of freaking behavior and continue to get away with it. You thought that giving them a refund was gonna be enough? This is everybody's problem. This could have been any of us.
That's right. Others Inc. says, where are all those pony bots that bragged about stopping Xbox from raising Xbox Live prices?
That's what I'm looking for the outrage. This isn't right. Right? Where's the outrage?
Facts, dude. Facts. Oh my god, Dude Togo says, run for the hills and don't look back. Run for the hills and don't look back.
Man.
Oh, Eastside says, show us again where the dev admitted that he knew 6 months ago.
Yes.
I need to screen cap it.
Yes.
I'll bring that up. That shit was wild. Hold on. It is right. Go here. Yeah, when I'm telling you, when I read that, it blew my fucking mind.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Share this tab. It's right there. Pilestead says, I do have a part to play. I am not blameless in all of this. It was my decision to disable account linking at launch so that players could play the game. I did not ensure players were aware of the requirement, and we didn't talk about it enough. We knew for about 6 months before. Jesus.
Enough said.
Jesus. Crazy, yo.
That's wild. See? These are my confessions. Are they going to release an album
Oh my
like
God.
Usher out here?
Oh my
Just
god.
breaking down Earth and They Done? Listen, Sony, go ahead and start making some music. Maybe that's where it's at for you. Just confessing all your stuff. Roshan, what's up, baby? Thank you for rocking out. And thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Hit it, CMoney.
Wait, Pony, are you okay? So, Pony, are you okay? Are you okay, Pony? You've been struck by your own book. Is this Smooth Criminal again? Pony, are you okay? So, okay? Are you okay, Pony? You've been struck by your own bullshit.
Jesus. That's wild.
Oh shit. The homie Sir X-Men, man.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother, for that super chat. Says Sony is getting more hate than woke. Sorry for that. Damn. Listen, everybody's getting saved by this. What's his name? They're getting saved by this bullshit, right? All this negative shit towards them is just kind of making other things seem like nothing. Like I said, like the rap battle that's happening. I can't even engage in that. Like I can't even think about it. This is the battle that I'm fucking looking at.
This is one heck of a battle right here.
But I'm a gamer first, you know what I'm
Sappho,
saying?
you already know.
Self-inflicted.
Self-inflicted L. Get it. Man.
My God. Yo.
Niturnal. What's up, baby?
Niturnal, what's good, fam?
Sorry, not sorry. Dr. Vaca in the building. Jonathan Cox, what's up, baby?
Arrowhead, you got diddied.
You got diddied. Listen, they already know. They already know.
This is true, man. This is true.
Man.
I don't know. I really appreciate seeing this. You know, like I want to see Paul Tassi giving them a little shit here. Like the fact that Grums is over there crying about a fucking boobies, and now he's out here, spreading the Helldivers 2 situation is great, dude. Like it's like the fact that this is his own news topic is just beautiful.
It is.
It's just beautiful. And
It
again,
is.
I don't think
And
there's any
again,
turning back from it.
go ahead.
I'm just saying there's no coming back
No,
from it.
I don't
You know
think
what I'm saying?
so. And I love that this is taking flight. I love that this is not, it was brought up. I don't think it was brought up with enough force for the damage that this really is, for how big of a deal this really is. I love that the media is not necessary. It's not necessary for them to go and cause chaos, right? Because it's now in the hands of people that can cause that chaos. We're no longer at the mercy of the freaking media when PC players are involved, baby. Get it?
Facts, yo. Facts. Dustin even got into this. Says, here's a crazy
No,
idea.
hold up.
What happened?
Cage.
Okay,
Thank
Phil,
you so
thank you,
much for
brother, for
being
that $2
here.
super
Thank you
chat,
for
man.
that $2 super chat. I got Doodle saying Jason. You already
Oh
know,
my
baby.
God.
You
Oh,
already know.
you
There's no
do.
other way now.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Destin, here's a crazy idea. What if they dropped the requirement for PSN and made it optional with incentives to do so? Or enjoy the continued PR nightmare, I guess. This is the crazy thing. This is not a PR nightmare.
No,
This is not
it's
about
not.
PR anymore.
That's what I'm saying. This is not this is not a PR nightmare. This is not the freaking PC players, acting pretentious or vindictious or whatever it is that they want to frame it as. It is not. This is a self-inflicted, as Sappho mentioned before. This is a self-inflicted situation. This was done, here we go. This was done by Sony. This was done by PlayStation. This was done by the Arrow bitches. You motherfuckers knew about this shit 6 months ago. This was planned out. You want to come out here with freaking poetry to try to get into our freaking good graces. It ain't gonna happen. We have a confession, and even if we didn't have it, don't pretend. Come on. You're not gonna hit me with bullshit. I know better.
Facts. Facts indeed. Facts indeed. Yeah. Yo, it's I don't know. I feel I feel giddy inside. I
Of
don't know why.
course.
I feel giddy. Like
It's funny
I
because you read something or you hear something and then you're like, you got that little
yeah.
pep on your step.
For sure, for sure. Pat stares at Big Page says this shit genuinely makes me want to never play Helldivers again. I'm just telling you, like this is these are not Xbox people. This is not Xbox people, bro. Yo, Chris Voiceman says, by the way, there's only 195 countries in the world. They literally sold this globally and then removed functionality from 90 fucking percent
Yo.
of the world months after the fact.
It's so disrespectful though. Like I'm not with it, man. It's so disrespectful. Like it's just theft at this point. We're not going to have this there, but we're going to take their money.
Oh shit, look at this. This is a person who works for Arrowhead right here. The lead community
let's
manager
go.
for Helldivers 2 is completely incompetent. Excuse me. She knew about PSN for a long time and failed to brief her team with a coordinated message and instead let them attack gamers and give out confusing and conflicting info. She said, well, we always knew this day would get here.
Yo. Oh, that's how you slap a hoe, yo, that's how you slap a hoe with a freaking hardcover book. Are you kidding me?
Yo.
With a chair. That's how you slap a hoe. Yo. Oh, those are fighting words. Those are yo. Oh.
Yo,
Oh.
yo, how can
Oh.
yo? And it's going
Woo!
about how I expected. I'm actually happy for us to be able to take action against player reports and make the game safer across the board personally. Fam, this ain't it. Yo, not only did that dude know for 6 months, he just said we knew for 6 months. The fact that she says it like, "Oh, we always knew this day was gonna get here. We were just waiting for that moment. We
Yo.
were just waiting for those initial sales to get through."
Ooh,
And now,
man.
let it be.
Yo, listen, I'm not even in this. I'm not even in this mess and I'm ready to fight. Like those are fighting words. Don't step to me with some mouth like that. Those are fighting words, dude. The disrespect is ridiculous. That's wild, bro.
Doctor
Yo.
Strangelove says it only takes 2 minutes to make an account, motherfucker. Suddenly quiet.
Yo.
Yo, dude. Yo. Luke, Hidden Experience says PlayStation model being play has no limits while blocking 177 countries from playing Helldivers 2. Literally their most popular multi-platform game is a hilariously sad form of irony. Play has no limits unless you live in any of these 177 countries.
Oh my God.
Look, Grum says, I don't think I've ever seen a disaster on this scale in game publishing. Sony's response to the PSN requirement is not to back down, but to remove Helldivers from 177 countries on PC. Sony doubled down.
What did we expect?
Wow, dude.
What do we expect? This is the Sony we know. This is the PlayStation we know.
Wow.
This is it.
Wow.
This is how
Harumi,
they do business.
it's crazy. Karumi says, I think the craziest thing about this is that a majority of the world can't even use the online functionalities of most modern day consoles. Like, I have to pretend my PSN and Nintendo account are from the US to do anything because the Philippines is region locked out of them. How did PlayStation think this shit was going to go
I don't
over, bro?
understand.
How did they think this was going to go over, bro? Yeah, please. Last known meal says Sony just removed Helldivers 2 from my country. Can't play or nothing. Oh. See, they're doing like even with what's happening, they're trying to make it they're trying to not even go that deep. He just said he can't play. Meaning that he has the game and he can't play it already.
So he has the game,
He has the game.
but no access to it.
So I thought that they just removed it from purchase. So they actually have just removed the ability to play that shit.
This is crazy.
Crazy, man. Look, Nat says corporate brain rot is removing your game from sale from nearly 200 countries instead of admitting your account system is unnecessary. Dude, this is a whole new world, guys. This is a whole new world.
Duke says, as it turns out,
Play
play
has
has
plenty.
plenty of limits.
Plenty of limits, fam. Plenty of limits. They wanted those, FRQ says they wanted those extra MAUs and it's bit them in the ass. Serves them right. POSs.
You already know.
Agreed. The homie Dan Lazaro, man. Thank you, brother, for
Dan,
being here. Thank you for
what's
that
up,
$5
baby?
super
Thank you
chat.
for being here.
Says
Thank you.
Helldivers isn't some great new idea. It's just stolen ideas from old IPs like Foamstar. Wait, no, old IPs. I was about to say from old IPs like Foamstar. Like Foamstars and Sony's other games, it rehashes other shit the PlayStation way.
The PlayStation way.
I mean, listen, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. And honestly, I, dude, this just exposes the lack of Sony foresight in every direction. PlayStation has no foresight at all. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing. Eastside Vandal, he says something. Read the poems I wrote for Doodle to help calm her down. Where's the poems?
There were poems. Let's get it.
Did I miss them? Oh shit, Dan. Sorry, man. Look, he wrote it regular. I didn't see it. Sorry, man. I skipped all the way down because I was too far back. My bad, bro. You didn't have to super chat for that. You could have just wrote it again. I would have gotten to it. My bad, player. Sorry, so it says CMoney. Sony put mustard on everybody for Helldivers 2. Oh my god. Yo, Scarlet Scarab. This is the bars right here. If you thought this was bad for PlayStation, well, wait, there's more to come.
Oh my gosh.
Facts, dude.
What's up, Scarlett? How are
Facts.
you, baby? Welcome.
Oh, is it in Discord? Is that what it is? All right, hold on.
Give me my poems, all right? Because this morning's poem with this nonsense, that wasn't it.
Oh, wait, that's that. Oh, okay, no. That was just normal. I don't know. Did he post it?
No, I'm not seeing it here.
Adidas 20 said, "Don't be surprised if Helldivers makes it to Xbox." I mean, it's probably what will happen, but it shouldn't.
That's what we thought. Raiden Blade, what's up, baby? Thank you so much for rocking out with us. So this is what Jim Ryan meant by never recover.
Oh shit. Facts. Bars.
Damn.
Bars. Listen, I gotta say that no matter what Jim Ryan has done, he has never done this shit.
No, this is new. This is new level.
I mean, listen,
This
he
is
may
like,
have been the one to put this into motion.
yes.
But he's gone.
This
And
is
his
not on
name has
Jim.
nothing
This
to
is
do
not
with
on
this.
Jim. We're not going to drop this on Jim. Jim is out there in
Nope.
a t-shirt living his best life.
He could have.
Can't put this on
Anybody could
Jim.
have changed
He
this.
cashed out his money. Duke says, when are you going to turn, I mean, you ain't lying, into a t-shirt? LOL.
Listen,
Guys, check out our store.
yeah, we do have some good stuff over there. Yo. We do have some good stuff. Maybe one day.
G-Baby, what's
Foresight.
up, baby?
They're still taking baby steps. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hey Reezy, I smell Doogie up in here. Oh wait, it's just that PlayStation fragrance.
You already know.
That's a problem.
Oh, PlayStation.
That's a problem.
Fuck
Doodle
you.
don't need
What's up,
calming
baby?
down. I like Doodle Rage. It gives me so much joy. Eastside, no, I can't click on your name to see a chat history. No, just repost it if it's something that you do. I don't know where it is because I had to like skip down a bunch because I kept. Dude, if I would,
scrolled up,
I would have been
didn't see
hours ago still if I didn't do it. So just repost it and I'll read them. Creed 20 Blaster says, thank you, brother, for being here. Says that's why Sony PlayStation was too long for number one in the game industry. They fuck the consumers all the time. Creed 20 Blaster, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. That's 100% what they do, and they've gotten away with it.
Yep.
Because they've been screwing ponies who take it with no problem, and they've been going ahead and screwing us with the way they do games and all this shit. They've been screwing Xbox over. What they haven't done yet, I mean, they did a little bit, which is why their games never sold a lot, which is they didn't bring their games day and date to PC, right?
Yes.
So they screwed the PC players a little bit in that way. But it was more of an annoyance, more of like a, well, we don't care about you, Sony, because you don't put your games here day and date. So some of us will buy, but the majority of us won't, right? But now they done fucked with the wrong group of people.
You messing with their money.
You done
That
fucked with
is
the
not the
wrong
route to
group
take.
of people, bro.
Man.
At least I say he wrote like 6 of them. God damn it.
Oh, I want my poems.
Damn, bro. Sorry, man. Trudy Snake says, say what you want about Jim Ryan. He's a rat and a liar, but this is straight thievery and greed beyond even what he would do, in my opinion.
Agreed. This is so blatant. You know, I think that they've hit a point where they don't even care to cover their tracks. They've always been like this, but with a bit more finesse. And I think it was that nothing was dug into, nothing was looked into because they have this name that no one can touch. It is the year. Listen, Diddy's down. PlayStation's down. I mean, we're seeing them all fall. It's crazy.
Listen, I can tell you right now, this ain't pretty. This is not the end. Just like we were talking about it 2 days ago and the day before, but for different reasons. Like we've talked about the different situations that have been happening.
Yes.
And now we're here. We're here at the moment that we believe is the peak.
The peak of it all,
The
baby.
peak of it
Because
all.
before we heard this took place, and it's like, okay, well, what can come from this, right? Well, it's come. Not it's not it's come. Like it's happened. Like
It
this is the
like it's
mess. This
here
is the
now.
peak.
God damn it,
Yes,
Doodle.
not
God, why?
there's a T in there, guys. It is. No, hold on. Pause. It has come.
It's here
Not
now.
it is
Okay,
come.
the moment has arrived.
Go.
Okay, there's other ways of saying it, Doodle. God, son of a bitch. The hell, man. All right, listen. This is what we're gonna say right here. Okay. I'm not sure
Oh my
if I've
god.
ever seen a bigger fucking fumble than Helldivers 2. You had everyone loving this game and dedicated to its progression. What the fuck did you do? That right there, with that statement, is where we're going to end the show. Guys,
Oh, Junta. What's up, baby?
Junta was good, fam.
Have a good day. Happy Sunday, baby.
Listen, we're done. I think this saga has come to the end for us, but we will monitor and
Oh,
we
for
will
sure.
see
For
what's
sure.
to come.
Was that Adele song? We
I have
could have
no
had it
idea.
all.
Oh, you could have had it all. Oh,
Yeah.
we could have had it all.
That's what they're singing
Rolling
right
in the
there.
deep.
That's what they're listening to this morning.
Yeah, they're definitely not having it all. They're
No,
definitely not having it all.
they could have.
Listen,
Coulda, woulda, coulda.
we are supposed to be back with our community blowout on Wednesday. We completely forgot about it, so we have to.
Oh my
We're
gosh, you
saying it to you,
guys.
but we have to announce it in the chat. We completely forgot
Yes.
that the first day of the month was a Wednesday. So this felt like it was
Yes.
the first Wednesday, but it's actually
It
the
did.
second Wednesday.
Oh.
So we'll put it out there. We'll see if it's enough time to get some homies up on there. But it will be this Wednesday,
Yes.
4 p.m. Eastern time. Did you do a super chat?
Wait, hold up.
How are we missing this shit? God
No,
damn it.
no,
Sorry,
no,
X-Men.
no,
Sorry
no.
about that, bro.
Here we go.
Thank you, player, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says,
Thank you
is
so much.
Helldivers worse than Cyberpunk Disaster?
Yes.
Oh, yes. You know
is.
why? Because it's not a developer who did this. It's Sony who did this.
Yes.
It's PlayStation who did this. That is why
This is
it's
a
worse.
lot worse. This is really messy. This is them going ahead and stealing. Listen, did we know that potentially Cyberpunk was going to have, fluctuations going on, not to the extent that it did. But it's like, okay, you are making a next gen game. I understood that mess because the game ran nice and smooth when you played on PC, right? And it was all fine and dandy. This was like Sappho said, a self-inflicted mess.
Facts. Facts. 100%.
Thank you
Dude
so
Toko
much, you
says,
guys.
what's the process of accepting people for the community blowout? My friend, the Recipe, has talked about joining. I
Oh,
mean, it's simple.
absolutely.
You got to be part of the community. So basically, just be in our shows, make yourself known, make yourself a person that is here. And
That we
join
rock
and you
with.
gotta join you have to
Join our
join the Discord.
Discord.
And you do that. All it is when I say, hey, the show's up. I mean, the show's happening on Wednesday. You just gotta say, raise your hand. But
Yes, there's a limited amount of
yeah, there's only so many spots,
yeah.
so gotta be
So first
somebody who's
come, first serve. Duke,
exactly.
you should join us.
Yeah, you should. Right
Yes,
on there. Join
absolutely.
the
Join our
Discord.
Discord, and if you have time on Wednesday,
Yeah, I'm gonna put
it's once a month. So
yep. Second Wednesday of the month
yes.
is the day. So definitely go ahead and join and let us know. We'll put the call out a little bit later today. I completely forgot about it. Normally we're like a week in advance getting ready,
Yes,
but
but it's exactly what happened. The month started on a
yeah,
Wednesday.
snuck
So,
up.
but we're
It
gonna have a
snuck
great
up.
time.
Oh, Sir
We're gonna
X-Men
rock
says I
out.
might show up. Are you in my
Let's
Discord?
go.
Are you in our Discord? Get in the
The
Discord,
link
Sir
is in
X-Men.
there, Sir
When you
X-Men.
see it's first come, first serve. So you gotta when you see the link, I'm gonna say at everyone. So if you don't have your notifications on,
You may
fucking
not
turn them
get the
on.
message, which has
Okay,
happened
turn them on.
before.
As soon as I put it in there, you gotta say,
I'm
"Hey,
in.
I want to do it," and then boom, you'll be in. All right. So yes, remember though, we'll be back on Tuesday. Okay,
I'm in a Discord.
I'm in a Discord, our Discord, honey.
Have to be in our Discord, Sir X-Men.
Listen, we're gonna have our next episode of Her, Him, and a Dev. We had an awesome episode
We
on Tuesday
did.
with Ben Cavala
Oh my
from
gosh,
Midwest
that was
Games.
awesome.
Super dope dude, great insight on the back end of publishing and what they think and how they think about making these decisions. We have another person who's part of a publishing team, Sean. He's going to be coming through. He's actually, I don't know if he's with Tate Media. He's working on a game. We did, if you follow our channel, you saw our PAX content. We did a interview and a gameplay session for
Deathbound.
Deathbound,
Yes.
which looks fuego.
Yes.
I mean, we played it. It's dope. Love this so far. So definitely go ahead um and watch that Tuesday. That's going to be at 3:45 p.m. Eastern is when it's going to start. But this is the thing, on Tuesday we're going to have a double session here because we will be having Night Quest at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and we got our boy Dirt Griggity
Let's go
in the building.
Yes,
Gonna be coming through. Definitely be here for that. Don't miss that. So yes,
we're gonna have
and
a
Eastside
great
Vandal
time. I'm
just
so looking forward to
reposted
it.
the one of his poems. So we're gonna go ahead and finish with the poem right here. Eastside Vandal says, Doodle, your skin is tan, your hair is brown. Helldivers will never avoid your shellfire. Wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Oh, see, you got me finger snapping. There you go. Now you can hear the
Yeah,
finger. Now you
yours are not
see
snapping.
it.
You're literally just like asking for money.
No.
You know what I'm saying? That's not snapping. No one snapped ever.
You guys hear it.
No. Nope. Nothing. Not real.
Gotta
Nope.
learn.
Listen, moments passed. Let me end this poll. The poll has ended with oh shit. Sorry about that.
With your mic
With
on the
my
run.
mic getting hit. 72% says no. if they were affected by this, they would not consider future games on PC from Sony. Nobody will.
171 votes, you guys.
Yes.
72% says
28
no.
28% of you are either
Still do it.
ponies or you just didn't actually do the assignment and put yourself in the position of somebody who actually got screwed on this. But I'm ending it there. So thank you. Let's get
Listen.
this one more in here. The new CEO of PlayStation, Dion Hayes, man. Thank you, bro, for being here. Says the new CEO of PlayStation changing everything. First it was Celeblade, now it's Helldivers, and remix or remaster. That's all they have for this year for PlayStation. PlayStation is screwed.
Messy, baby. Messy.
Arnie said I misread the poll. God damn it.
You
God
can
damn it,
switch
Arnie.
your vote, I believe, but
Well,
we
it's
shut
too
it
late now.
down.
I
We
done
shut it
closed
down.
it. I done closed it.
You closed it.
G Mary says a double. That's,
That's
wild.
wild.
Got the sucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Listen, G baby. Oh, are we discussing Doodle's ability to snap again? Yes, I will teach
Wild.
you guys.
No. Listen. Let's not.
You hear
okay?
it though, like you hear sound.
There's no sound. It's
Just because you guys don't do it like I do,
nope.
I'll teach you guys. You just gotta go in.
Look, too bad Doodle can't Thanos snap those idiots at Sony and Arrowhead. Dion Landon said, Dion, if we were waiting for her to fucking be able to Thanos snap somebody, it'll never happen. Never happen.
It's not enough. Like it's not heavy enough to push and make a sound. I need the other fingers. Now,
No.
see, this is the difference. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. If I do it the way that it's supposed to be with the rules upon the snapping, no sound. Now, if
sound.
I do it, oh, you try to listen. You can't listen through your mic. If you do it the way that is meant to be with the full force, brace yourselves.
That's not finger snapping.
You hear the difference?
No.
You go from this.
Nobody can hear it. It's silent. It's silent. Everybody's looking at you saying, does she hear some shit that we don't?
Do. You guys can't hear that?
Listen, Arnie said, I thought it asked if it would affect future decisions. So I said, yes. No, man, your future decision.
No. Yours.
On doing anything. Thankfully, Doodle wasn't Iron Man. Thanos will be looking at her like, what the fuck are you doing?
You guys are just jealous.
Oh my god.
Listen, if you look it over,
God.
you'll learn how to properly listen. If you guys can get sound out of this, try getting sound out of that. It'll be so much more powerful.
No, we're good.
Click.
We're good.
Thank you, Mark. Mark you is out here making sounds. Thank you, baby.
No. He said, I hear swoosh, no lick. Okay. He then changed it to click, but I still say lick is the appropriate version of this. Okay. Dave Reese said, y'all just ponies, excuses on the poll. LOL. He said, I couldn't read. Maybe I'm a pony. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Guys.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much for rocking with us, man. Appreciate you. Oh, what a day. What a day. Listen, we're out of here. Again, shout out to everybody who rocked with us. Thank you guys. We appreciate you all. Shout out to everyone who super chatted. We appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are too kind, man. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Shout out to everyone who is a Patreon supporter or YouTube member or elite member. And shout out to our homie Dark Angelic. Thank you so much for going ahead and gifting the 10 memberships.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And with that, guys, we are going to go ahead and end the show the way we end every single
No,
show.
no, you shut your mouth.
Yeah,
Dion,
exactly. I
what's
got
up,
good
baby? Why didn't you
earbuds.
read that one? See? Dion can hear
No,
it.
no, no. He has it cranked. He has it. That's like saying you could hear an ant talk if you put your
Nope.
ear up to it. You know what I'm saying?
Nope. Nope.
It's
Dion
just the
heard
way.
it.
It's just
Just
the way.
saying.
Listen.
Thank
God
you.
damn it. Why you got mess?
See? Oh, my bad.
We're going to
Right.
end the
My bad.
show
Oh, we are. Yes, yes.
the way we end
Oh, no, I see
every
you.
single show.
Okay. All right. All right.
Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.